morning, we could start all over. Before we go far, Biafrans no go tire. Together we stay strong. With love and support, oh, we go sing this unity song. Simon, we did you. Prime Minister, now you be. Biafra, we did time. You, all the lights you give me see. Feet to get moved to do it. Hearts to beat for our land. Hope they rise like the ocean. With Simon, we dey stand. Future rise like morning. Biafra shine like gold. Together we go make this story we dey hold. Simon, we dey hail you. Prime Minister, now you be. Biafra, we dey thank you. All the lights you give me see. Future bright like morning. Biafra shine like gold. Together we go make this story we dey hold. Simon, we dey hail you. Prime Minister, now you be. Biafra, we dey thank you. All the lights you give me see. Thank you, my Prime Minister, powerful, you stand so tall. Biafra will rise again, in your name we heed the call. Together we go get Biafra, marching hand in hand so true. Promise to spread your anthem news, of your music we pursue. Thank you, Biafrans, history will tell our tale. Hero of a dream. Never fail. Together we shine the was up. To you we look for hope. Up this night we find strength in your words we go. From your brave our leader. To you we look for hope. In the darkest night we find strength in your words we go. Strong and brave our leader. Future bright we see. Leading us to freedom. Unchained will be. Thank you, Biafrans. We will tell our tale. Your never fail. Strong and brave our leader, future bright we see, leading us to freedom unchained.
Ex-Brigadier cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra. Biafrans already stopped them on their track. That is why they cannot go. They can't move any of us. Not when some of us. So Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving to the is a waste because they cannot go anywhere. They can't go back. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them. ex-British cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra. Biafrans already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere, not when some of us. Not when some of us. So
Exactly.
Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving to is a waste because they cannot go anywhere. They can't go far. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is this is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, the committee that funds the State Department Foreign Operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee, Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim, and it's an honor to be working with you on this, and we appreciate your lending your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Gerasulis, and I am a good friend and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in this struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was personally to assist him. The Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause. It will be a game changer, because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not until victory is achieved. Long live a free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much for that brilliant speech there. Elias, we're happy to have you on board, and we have a lot of things to do together. Thank you. This particular appearance today is just to present you to the Biafrans in the United States. As I made my promise, I have fulfilled it. It is now that we go out there and do what we know how to do best for the interest of Biafra.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It's our honor, and we look forward to serving you in the cause. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It was a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you.
Look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Chimora. Thank you.
Ex-British cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that parade with them in the name of to restore Biafra. Biafrans already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere. Not when some of us. Not when some of us. So
Exactly.
Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving to the is a waste because they cannot go anywhere. They can't go far. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Nigerians, going online recently, we are seeing some people jubilating and they are happy that the Finnish government have jailed Mazi Samuel Nepa 6 years. You know, one of the irony of this world is this, that the reason why we have agitators in Nigeria today is because the government of Nigeria have failed us. Nigerians are not being treated like human beings, not even withstanding that we are very, very rich and we don't lack nothing to live like human beings. But of course, Nigerians are slaves in Nigeria, and we still are happy that a freedom fighter has been apprehended and they Nigerians, the only thing I have to say is this. You see, the government of Nigeria that can go all the way to Kenya to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a government that cannot do and undo. The Nigerian government can do everything, sure that the criminality going on in Nigeria today is going on. Do you think that if Nigeria was working as a country is supposed to be, that anybody will agitate? The answer is no. But we to attack the government, rather we are attacking the masses who have grievances against what the government is doing. I will never ever be one part of those who will stand and stay against agitators. The reason why they agitate is because the government is practicing criminality. You cannot tell me today that people are being unalive in hospitals for no reason. Some of them are being rejected because of 28,000 naira. Today in the street of Nigeria, we are seeing people scavenging for food in dustbin. In a country that have natural gas, crude oil, gold, name them, gold, silver, and whatever. You know, one thing that I don't understand is, when you see some people, they call themselves freedom fighters. If you are a freedom fighter and they have not tagged you as a terrorist, or if you are a freedom fighter, you have only 2 places to stay. It's either you stay in prison or you stay in the grave, because you are looking for justice from the hand of the evil. One thing I will tell anybody who is happy that Mazi Samuel Neba have been jailed is, don't forget that the major problem is still there. The major problem is still there. Is Nigeria functioning? No. Is insecurity in Nigeria going anywhere down? No. What have changed? What have changed? These same people who are happy now are the same people who came before and told us that Mazi Simon Ekpa is working with Nigerian government. Then how is somebody who is working with Nigerian government now go in jail and the Nigerian government are happy that the person working with them is in jail? Watch what you are doing. Never you bite the hand of the guy or somebody who is feeding you, because he will reject feeding you again and you will find nowhere to get food. The Nigerian government is against Nigerians. That is the reality. When you see people, they call them politicians. The simple meaning of politician is criminality. They are not for good. It's better we start today changing things so that we will not have more Simon Ekpa, so that we will not have more Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that we will not have more Boko Haram, so that we will not think you want to call it in the world. But as far as I'm concerned, in a functioning country, insecurity is very far from it. In a country where the youths are working, insecurity is very low. In a country where the government is doing everything right, people will not be clamoring to leave the nation. Nigerians, the president of Buhari said that the unity of Nigeria is non-negotiable. Who put us in this Nigeria that they are telling us that we must stay together, for better, for worse? Tell me which marriage is that a divorce is not tolerated. Nigeria for me is one big scam of which I've never functioned. If I was still living in Nigeria to today, I will be thinking that it's normal to live without electricity. I will be thinking that it's normal to live without job. I would have been thinking that it's normal for an environment not to have good roads and a sewage system and everything functioning. But living abroad have changed my life. It has made me to understand that God is the government, and the governments of Africa have failed us. So if you think that one Simon Ekpa is in jail, just know that millions of Simon Ekpa are coming. Millions of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are coming, because what is going on in our land is worse than terrorism. Thank you.
And all these honorable members were the corridor of APC, corridor of power, APC members, they're not the worry them. The man who saying they go redeem, the director and the organ of EFCC where they go redeem, what they boy carry give. Now they boy no go see say Tinubu no they do well. I don't know go see say the government they do time. And I see what I do. Tunde Bakari don't see what they happen for country now. But good luck Jonathan down and I don't give them rest. And I fight good luck Jonathan, church people, GU, General Vasia, make God judge on her. Adeboyo, Tunde Bakari, all of them will be that this, that the GO, that this. Make God will create heaven and earth. One at the core, making judge on her. And I don't see the poverty, the hardship. Good luck Jonathan time. I know the news what these church people make. All the General Vasia that the GO them. Now I don't keep quiet. Particular Adeboyo and the Tunde Bakari, God will judge two of them. No, no go talk because no na brother, no na friend, no na follow Yoruba, no God dey for see. No go talk. No the chop people, tight card, chop offering. So you see university, CS1 again. And I Use people they catch cruise in the name of God. Use people they cash out in the name of God. Good luck, Jonathan time. I hear what you all of us talk. I am the dirty water, the Amusu of the cherubim, the Kwikwi of the Seraph, the dirty water of the Essos, General Sabuja. There today my pocket. Even in my bag here. In my back pocket and the Karamwaka. You talk, you die. You no talk, you die. Nobody go there forever for the earth. Nobody go there forever for the country. All of us go one day, but make on a change. Need to deceive people. That did you. General Overseer, need to deceive your members.
Ekene m onye ọbụla Igbo ka m na-asụ na-enu nwoke m anya na kedu ihe nwoke m jizi agba mbọ karịa ndị nwe obodo nwoke m akpọrọ Elias Grasolis kedu ihe o jiziri wụrụ n'ọnya nwa bụzi Biafra n'isi karịa ndị Biafra unu na-ajụkwa onwe unu ajụjụ unu na-echekwa echiche Chineke na nyere ya aka nwoke ma na dizikwa egwu karịa ndị Biafra ọ na-agbazi mbọ inweta Biafra karịa ndị Biafra ọkwa efugo onye uche ya dịrị ọkụ uche gị gbaa mbọ dịrị ya onye anaghị anụ ya gbaa mbọ nụma jikọrọ onwe gị ajụjụ nwobere ajụjụ kedu ihe mere nwa amadi a jizi pụta bụrụzie Biafra n'isi jikọrọ onwe gị ajụjụ kedu onye kpọtara kedu otu o siri bata ndị ọ na-aka gị dimesi isi ego ọbara unu a na-atọrọ ya ego na-eri ma onye ukwu ma onye nta onye asapa aka ewere ego so igwe lee ihe na-arọ ndị izọgụ ego ofu ego a unu chọrọ ego onye ọbụla bakwara onwe ya uru onye ọbụla bakwara onwe ya uru ihe a unu na ha adọ obido unu aga anọkwatakwa unu aga anọkwatakwa unu ji unu ekwe ka onye outsider onye abụrụ onye Igbo onye abụrụ onye Biafra bịa ọ na-adọkasị unu na-etiwasị unu isi unu niile ka na-agwa okwu a ure etikasịsị unu isi ọdọta isi onye ọjakọsịa na nke onye ọdọta nke onye ọjakọsịa na nke onye unu a na-egbu onwe unu legodo nwa amadi a na-ede ihe ofụma ka ihe o ji wụ n'ọnya nwa na-ajakọsị unu isi ma ndị ọ na-eduhie eduhie ma ndị ọ na-edufu edufu bara onwe gị uru nwanna bakodoro onwe gị uru chee echiche banyere onwe gị chee echiche banyere ihe ị na-eme chee echiche banyere ndị gị na ha so ekene m onye ọbụla Igbo ka m na-asụ na-enu nwoke m anya na kedu ihe nwoke m jizi agba mbọ karịa ndị nwe obodo nwoke m akpọrọ Elias Grasolis wụrụ n'ọnya nwa bụzi Biafra n'isi karịa ndị Biafra unu na-ajụkwa onwe
Simon Ekpa. Biafra the Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure. You're not whiter than white. You're not whiter than snow. After Chamaka Adele speaks, I'll be dropping it as it comes. Simon Ekpa. Biafra the Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure. You're not whiter than white. You're not whiter than snow. After Chamaka Adele speaks, I'll be dropping it as it comes.
You tell Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, another person will come out.
Okay.
Because that is the ideology. I keep saying Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast, what drives them. You have in this young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists, and what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, let us look at peace from the aspect of justice. Because any peace devoid of justice of the graveyard. You jail tomorrow, another person will come out.
Okay.
Because that is the ideology. I keep saying Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, from the aspect of justice. Because any peace devoid of justice. You jail Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, another person will come out.
Okay.
Because that is the ideology. I keep saying Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, let us look at peace from the aspect of justice. Because any peace devoid of justice is peace of the graveyard.
The moment the thing happened, they sent me the picture. I see them. The same mama, the same papa. I see them. The picture they my phone. Okay? So make una know they open mouth anyhow, they talk anyhow. Very, very, very important that he come. Gento have learned his lessons. Because those of you that push him to line, come and talk, come and talk. you no go see Gentle come talk rubbish again for you. Because when he come talk, when I go use and do rubbish, you no go see Gentle come talk again. Gentle will not come line again. Anyway, you're listening to me from, hearing me from, seeing me from. I just want to make a quick statement or correction or whatever. However, I just want to make you hear this. You see, what have I done wrong to any of you? Can any of you say this is what you have done wrong? Just because I said I can no longer work with the USB government, is that a crime? Do you think it would have been better for me to remain in the government and start causing problems and start fighting people? Would that be better? I said Butuzo said wrong, made a very bad, nasty statement. But let us not crucify him. Is it what I said? Is it a bad thing? I said, let us forgive him, that he has been one of us. We should not push him out. We say, no, I have spoken evil. We pushed him out. Now, he has followed the wrong people. Are we happy now? Gentle, the same thing. They are all gone with the wrong people. What did I say wrong? Somebody asked me a question. If Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Ogenkere, or Imam Madabo, if any of them are following PM's template, I said no. Did I say that any of them is not fighting for Biafra? Did I call them? Did I say that did I say that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze? Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is no longer fighting for Biafra? Did I say anything wrong against her? Did I accuse her? Did I fight her? Did I insult her? Why are you insulting me? Why have I become your enemy? Now to prove me wrong, to prove me right, I mean to say, and prove you wrong, that you are a fool. When I told you that she, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and the Mama Dabo, and every other one of them, including the Efulef, Wosuaka, that called himself Ogenkere, when I said that they are not following Simon Ekpa's template, you called me evil. Now listen to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze yourself.
Whatever. I am not Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa is not Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is not Simon Ekpa. Every leader have their own template. In addition to the template that was left for me by Obatobe and Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. When the Prime Minister dissolved the ESN and collapsed it into BLA and BDF, nobody questioned that. The Prime Minister knew the reason why he did that. When Nnamdi, he must contact Simon Ekpa.
Hold on. We are going to take that all over again. I'm going to rewind it and make sure you listen to it, because it's good make we do things as it is. Like I was telling you, I said that I never insulted anybody. I never called anybody names, but you people have started calling me names.
Every leader have their own template. In addition to the template that was left for me by Obatobe and Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. When the Prime Minister dissolved the ESN and BDF, nobody questioned that. The Prime Minister knew the reason why he did that. When Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he must contact Simon Ekpa and ask him, Nnam, what happened? Why did you do this? That would be the right thing to do. Then he will give him the template, the lay down, the history, the circumstances, all the things that happened when he was out that made him take that decision. That is leadership. Anything short of that.
You heard that? So before you go on and gossip with me, with my name, and look for content you want to create and make with my name, I want you to think twice. I'm not your problem. Okay? I am not your problem. What you are looking for in my mouth is not there. Go and look for it. You've been getting it. I'm not a fool. I know me. I'm a principled man. Okay? I'm a principled man. Like I said, by the grace of God, I will speak today. And I have made a statement already. Why I dropped that resignation statement was because the way people were talking, blah, 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 blah. He is coming to insult Oge. He is coming to expose Oge. He is coming to expose Ngozi. He is coming to expose whoever. I'm not coming to expose anybody. I just wanted to make that statement of my resignation on Monday. That was yesterday, which was yesterday. But the way the thing was moving and going, I said, okay, it will be better if I made that statement immediately to stop all those. But still yet, I see people say, come and explain. I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you anything. I owe you nothing. When I came to this Biafra restoration, I did not get your permission. I did not come to explain to you why I came. Why must I explain to you now that I am leaving? Common sense. You want me to join you in your saga? You want to say, hey, go to verse 7 talk. Hey, this one. Is that what you expect of me? I am a Jew. Look at it. What you see here is white bears. I'm no longer shy. I've been saying it before now, that whenever I resign, whenever I'm tired, I will step aside. Like I said, I will address those that are calling me names and that have said all manner of bad and evil things about me. I'm coming to talk to you like family. If you get here, you go hear me. By the grace of God, I am too busy. If I will be able to have some time today, I will come out today. If I don't, tomorrow, by the grace of God, I will come out. Thank you so much. And bye.
Justice Akpovi's decision, and I repeat, Justice Akpovi's decision to use a pre-election matter to attempt to void the supreme will of our people is very disappointing, and we will challenge it vigorously at the appeal court. And God's willing, we will claim the sacred victory given to us, for which they have one pulling in it out of 346, men of no shame, and they rush to court because they want to destroy the integrity of our judiciary. The emo of today, why considered a type of a breeding ground for activities undermining democracy, electoral process, rule of law, and even daily waste of human life. People are being killed left, right, and center, and the organs harvested.
We are fighting with Nigeria terrorist state, and they are confessing. Have you ever, in the history of Nigeria, have you ever, even during the war, it was only during the war, actually, that the issue of Biafra was discussed at the National Assembly, and the entire security chief are crying. I have a military experience. We are training the Biafra fighters, and they are engaging Nigeria in a very systematic war that they have never fought before. I didn't say it. You can hear it from the horse's mouth. Musa have cried several times, and let me tell you, if they think that in self-defense is a crime, they should go and read international law. Because the point is that nomadic system have taken over, and nobody is thinking correctly in Nigeria anymore. You come and kill people and expect them to defend themselves. And like I said, if I have access to bomb today that will go to Asoro, I will first of all engage Asoro. They tell you that people are suffering in Biafra, they actually care because people are suffering? The answer is no. They don't care shit about you. Sorry about my language. They don't care. These people don't care if you die. How many people have died in northern Nigeria? Do they care? Are they not human beings? Are they not Nigerians again? Do you see them showing any concern? The answer is no. They share concern in the southeast. Oh, people are dying for this at home. No! They actually understand the consequences of the sit at home as a vote of no confidence and as a loss of territory and legitimacy. That's what they are shouting about. Not because of you. The people that threaten to lock your shop if you don't open, does that show care? So what sense does it make? If you did not open your shop, we are going to lock it. So is that how to show you love? That you must open your shop, otherwise they are going to lock it. They are actually threatening you, doing the thing they are accusing Biafra of doing. So if you do not open your shop, we are going to lock it. And if you open one and you do not open, they will lock it for 1 month. You will never, they will see your shop forever, and you will not sell again. Does that show of you? So if somebody who actually cared that you are not going to shop to make money, is it by locking it up if you don't go? The answer is no, because they never care. They only care about restoring this particular integrity they have lost to the Biafra government. That's all.
I have a friend here in America who lost his father 2 years ago from Olo area and lost a brother early this year. And none of them, they've not been able to do any funeral because nobody can go home.
Okay.
And there are so many places like that in the Southeast. Is that a good thing?
Well, I should be asking you, how are the burial taking place in other parts of Nigeria?
No, the way people are reading this, they are saying that it's a consequence of this confrontation with the Nigerian authorities.
So how is this confrontation making people not to have burial in Biafra land? Can you explain?
Because it's not safe. That's what they say. That's why he hasn't gone.
Who is making it not to be safe? Why are you laughing? No, I want you say this is a discussion, right?
No, we're having a conversation.
If you cannot answer, let me explain.
I want you to tell me.
You want to answer?
No, this is what they said. This is what they said.
Okay, so this is what they say. But
Yeah,
what about
I'm
you?
telling you,
What
it's-
about you? What
Right.
about your opinion? What do you think is the reason for not having burial?
No, I don't have. I go home. I don't have.
Okay, so
family.
can I explain now? Can I explain the reason?
Yeah, give us the reason.
All
yeah.
right. The reason is because the Nigerian terrorist army and police have been killing our people for many years, even before I joined the Biafra struggle. They killed them in Aba, where they went to pray, and over 150 officially was announced. Over 150 people were killed in cold blood. Nobody asked question. Nobody, was held responsible. Until today, there was bombed everywhere, killed people there. Nobody was arrested. Nobody was held accountable. They went to war and killed, and these people they are killing never raised a gun against them, right? They were only having flag. They killed in Enugu. They killed in Ebonyi. So when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, they went to Kenya to kidnap him against international law. And I took over from there. In the first place, I said, under my leadership in this Biafra movement, you can never kill Biafra again and go free in Biafra land. So I raised an army called the Biafra Liberation Army to confront these killers. And these killers, some of them are repentant Boko Haram. So they recruit them, push them to Biafra land. And when they go to villages, they open RPG or GPMG and they start spraying bullets. Even fowls are getting killed. So I said, under my leadership, under this Biafra movement, Nigeria can never kill any Biafra again and live to tell the story. So we raised the Biafra Liberation Army to deal with them, and they are neutralizing them. So when they neutralize them, what do? They will come after the villagers. And let me tell you, is that the kind of country you want to be proud of? Where you have people carrying guns, defending their land, and instead of them to go after those people that are defending the land, they will go against innocent people. These are the reasons why people are not coming for burial. So tell it the way it is. So, and it is not my fault. It is not my fault. It is not the fault of Biafra. It is the fault of the Nigerian terrorist army who cannot confront the Biafra Liberation Army, but confront innocent people. And why they are doing it is so that we will lay down our guns. And that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you, that knowing that this is how they operate, if we believe the story you just told, this is how they operate. The question is the best thing to continue to have them kill villagers if we believe this story?
Believe me, there is no any other better way. This is the best way. If you have any other better way, tell me. The better way is what we are doing now is the better way. When they come to kill our people, we kill them first. And if they come, we will resist them as much as we can. And let me tell you, it will continue like that until none of them will be in Biafra land. It is called attrition. War of attrition. The chief of army staff said that what they are fighting is called the jungle warfare and asymmetric warfare. No, I am not fighting asymmetric warfare with them. I am defending Biafra people, and what we have actually declared now is war of attrition. Go and Google it. It is, you are going to be fighting until nobody is remaining, and it is not going to be on our side. I am not a pushover, and I believe Nigeria have seen that. If you think that Simon Ekpa is somebody you can push over, then you don't know me. I am here to end Tinubu. I am here to end Nigeria. I am here to end Usman Dan Fodio legacy. I will end it. The people who are in their different countries doesn't have to hate. I am going to be more than any of all those people who have fought freedom, including Gandhi. I am here to be more than Gandhi. Gandhi did not even fight the kind of demons that we have in Nigeria. Nelson Mandela did not fight the kind of demons that we have in Nigeria. And so I brought out myself, I'm well cooked for this particular freedom. So anybody thinking that Simon Ekpa is going down, you don't know what is coming. You still have a long way to go. I will be here to finish this job, and by December I will issue a declaration for the restoration of the independence of Biafra, and the flag of Biafra will rise very, very high all over the world. That day, every mountain office all over the world of Biafra will rise the Biafra flag very, very high. We will raise it very, very high from homeland to all over the world. And then after that, the diplomatic battle will begin for recognition of Biafra. My good peoples of Biafra, how are we today? I hope that everything is going well with you. And I want to use this opportunity. Today is 4th of September 2025. I want to use this medium to let Biafrans to understand the investigation of those who are behind the insecurity in the southeast, in Igbo land. You know, what it surprises me that even the Amnesty International, after their thorough investigation, they find that the insecurity in the land of Biafra, in Igbo land, even in is caused by Nigerian securities, because they are the one killing Nigerians. They are the one killing Igbos. They are the one killing IPOB. They are the one killing the agitators, Biafra agitators. After the whole investigation from the International Amnesty, what did they do? Because of the oil, because of the gas in the land of Biafra, because of the mineral resources that Chukwokika Abiyama used to bless the land of Igbos, because of those mineral resources, they buried the truths. They buried down justice. Does it mean that the international community, even Finland, does it mean that the Finland didn't know that the Nigerian terrorists are responsible of the insecurity, of killings, of human cannibals? Finland, you knew that Nigeria is so corrupt, but because of our forces, you betrayed the spirit of freedom. Biafrans and Biafra defense is hereby rejected the Finland court ruling over our Simeon Ekpa. Simeon Ekpa is never a
terrorists, and he has never violated any international law. Everything that the Simon Ekpa did according to the international law. Why don't the international leaders who knows the law, why can't they come out and condemn the Finnish courts just because of the mineral resources? The mineral resources that Chukwuka gave to us, that is the reason why. Finland imprisoned the Prime Minister, who is also a Finland citizen. Let me ask the Igbos that are jubilating that their own brother has been imprisoned in Finland. Let me ask those in America, those Igbos in America, those Igbos in Japan, those Igbos in all over the world, even the IPOBs all over.
Want IPOB to know tonight that being called a terrorist because you're fighting for your land and your nation I want IPOB to know tonight that being called a terrorist because you're fighting for your land and your nation is a badge of honor. It means you've arrived. It means the enemy is scared of what you're doing. And it means that you're succeeding at what everything that you're doing. Are you following me? If you are in freedom fighting anywhere in the world, and the people you're fighting come to refer to you as a terrorist, then that means you're not threatful.
Yeah, tutors. Good morning, Biafrans. Tutors, please check that link, whether it's correct, it's missing. Check the link, please. Thank you. Check it very well again. Yes, Biafrans, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time and your location. I welcome each and every one of you to this morning episode of the questionnaire. Please, while you join us, today is our fundraising. Make sure you see the link on the studio. Go and make your payment. Go and make your payment right now. Go and make your payment right now. We need to fund our liberation. We need to fund our restoration. You need to fund like never before. This is the time to fund like never before because we are at war. Our land is under siege. Our people are being killed. The terrorists are killing our people. Our army are ever ready, and we must stand our ground and fund the Biafran Defense Forces for our liberation. Very, very, very important. I welcome each and every one of you. Wherever you are watching us from, please share, and share so that people can get notifications of what we are doing, and we must continue to create this awareness. Very, very, very important. I am having some network glitches. That is why some videos are not freely playing. I'm trying to see if the network will be stable so that if anybody wants to join on the studio, we don't have any network issues. Very, very important. Today, like the topic said, fund your freedom. Biafrans, anywhere you are all around the world, fund your liberation, fund your restoration, fund your freedom like never before. Like our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere said, if you have been making 5 ejemma, increase it to 10 ejemma. If you have been making 20 ejemma, increase it to 40 ejemma. If you have been making 50 ejemma, make it 100 or 150. If you are paying 500 ejemma, make it 1,000 or 15. If you are paying 5,000 ejemma, make it 10,000 ejemma. The reason is that the terrorists are regrouping and sending their terrorists in our land to continue their terrorism against our people, and we will defend ourselves. You are not the person that is going to defend yourself. The Biafran Defense Forces have been stationed all around the nook and crannies of Biafran territory to protect our women and children, to defend our land. It is their responsibility to defend the Biafran territory, and they can't defend it without anything. They can't defend it with their hands. They can't defend it with their mouth. They can't defend it with their head. They have to defend Biafra land with the same equal measure of machineries that the terrorist Nigerian government came with. That is the reason why you must increase your funding. As you all understand, it is the Biafran people that are funding their liberation. It is the Biafran people that are funding this recognition. We are yet to be in control of our natural resources. If we can get hold of that natural resources, bet you me, Biafrans will not be paying a dime. But for now, the terrorist Nigerian state are still very much in control of that resources. And that is why they are funding this terrorism against our people in order to drive us from our land. But thank God for the existence of the Biafran Defense Forces, who are now taking up territory from the terrorists in our land
and protecting our women and children. And because of that, the terrorist Nigerian government are importing machineries all over Africa, including the West, to come and join them in the fight to take over our land. Are we going to fold our hands and watch them take over our land? Is that what you want? Do you want, after living in America, or UK, or anywhere around the world, and when you come back, your land has been taken over? Is that what you want? If that is not what you want, rise up at this time. Kulie no n'ụla. Ndị be anyị, kulie no n'ụla. Ọ bụrụ na ị na-alala ụla, kulie n'ụla. Ndị Igbo, kulie no n'ụla. I was reading a news of the Somaliland. I was reading a news that was coming from Somaliland, where a Somalander, one of the businessmen in Somaliland, donated a whooping sum of $700,000 for the liberation and for the recognition of Somaliland. The man donated 700,000 ejemma for the Somali people, $700,000. In our own currency, it is 700,000 ejemma. He donated it to the Somaliland for infrastructural development. And we have people who are even more richer than this man from the Somaliland. We have a lot and lot of them in America. We have lots and lots of them in UK. We have them in Canada. We have them in France. We have them in Germany. We have them in Africa. We have them in Nigeria. We have them also in Biafra land. But these people cannot be magnanimous enough. These people do not love their people. If you love your people to the extent you want to protect them from the terrorism in their land, you can bring out 500,000 ejemma and support the Biafran Defense Forces. You can bring out 1 million ejemma and support the Biafran Defense Forces. It is for the protection of your land. And better still, you can loan Biafran government this morning so that when Biafra is restored, 1 million ejemma, the Biafran government will pay you 2 million ejemma, 500 ejemma, 500,000 ejemma. The Biafran government will pay you 1 million ejemma. Very, very important. People should understand that this freedom, we really need this freedom, and the government is not playing at all. Check out what is happening in that contraption called Nigeria. You can see how clergymen are crying. Their communities are being overrun. The terrorists are taking over strategic locations in their community and killing the people and raping their women. And nobody is to defend them. Clergymen now understand that the Nigerian government are complicit in the crimes that are happening in their land. We have been telling them from time immemorial that the Nigerian government is a terrorist government. Thank God Finland now recognizes that fact. Thank God Canada now recognizes that fact. Unfortunately, Finland has not been able to recognize the fact that Nigeria is a terrorist government. That is why Finland had to stoop so low to give a verdict that is very, very controversial. Very controversial verdict in the history of freedom fighting. And that is why the Biafran people will continue to stand our ground, because we are fighting a just cause. We are fighting a just cause. And there is nothing anybody can do to dissuade us, to discourage us, or to stop us from fighting to be free out of a contraption that have killed a lot of our people, that continue to kill and displace communities. We will not allow that to happen. My wonderful Biafrans, this is the time to donate more, to fund more your liberation. Nobody will do it for you. Today, Saturday, is another day to come out and show love to your people in the homeland, that you want them protected. Come today and demonstrate how much you want Biafra by donating for the freedom of the Biafran people. Onyaala nwanne ya, while you are abroad enjoying security, don't forget your people in the homeland who are living with terrorists. If not for the existence of the Biafran Defense Forces, your people would have gone down. Rise up now and defend them. Rise up and defend your people. Rise up and protect your land. Rise up and protect the people that you love so dearly. Protect your communities. Protect your land. Support the men and women of the Biafran Defense Forces who are protecting your land. This is the time for you to do that. You are doing the right thing. You are not committing a crime. It doesn't matter which name they call you. It doesn't matter how much they criminalize your activity. You cannot allow the Fulanis to continue to come in their droves in our communities and commit atrocities using Ruga as a passage bill, using Ruga to deceive a lot of you, telling you that they are pastoralists, telling you that they are cattle rearers, whereas these are terrorists that the Nigerian government are sending in the bushes. I want you to take note of that. First of all, listen to what our leader Mazin Nandekano said concerning all these people who you think that they are pastoralists, that they are herders. They are the foot soldiers that are being sent in strategic locations for a time to strike against you. And you have to rise up and fund the Biafran Defense Forces for total liberation in Biafra land.
Come out to say that enough is enough. When you travel to the north, do you live in the forest in the north? The Igbo people are in Sabangari in Kanu. Are they living of course it's Hausa land? Are they living in the forest? They came to the town. They work very hard. They build houses. They build mansions. They develop the entire place. Is that not what they do? What are Fulani people doing in our forest? Nobody can answer that question. They say that they're pastoralists. World aspiring to be a member of the UN Security Council, where you move cattle from place to place. Are you people well at all? You so-called Nigerians, are you normal in the brain? I'm asking you a simple question. Show me a country that aspires to be in the 21st century, moving cattle from place to place, telling me they're grazing. Which country is that? Please tell me. These are people they have prepared for you to sell you down the drain. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant.
That is the gospel truth. If you don't rise up now to defend your women and children, if you don't rise up now to protect your communities, if you don't rise up now to support the Biafran Defense Forces, by the time the Fulanis are done with you in your communities, in your states, you will be more useless than the Hausa peasants. Hausas no longer exist. They have been conquered. They are now useless. They can't even speak in a land that their ancestors left for them, because they allow the Fulanis into their communities. They allow the Fulanis to sow discord among them and their kings. They help the Fulanis to destroy their kingdoms. And today, that kingdom is being ruled by the Fulanis. And these Hausas who spearheaded that destruction of their kingdom can no longer speak because they are now slaves in their own land. This is what the Fulanis want to repeat in our land. They want a reputation scenario in Biafran territory. And this is why we are standing and saying, no, we can never allow that to happen. That's the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. That's the reason why our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku, is being detained in Finland. And you, as a Biafran that know all this, must come out and support the total liberation of your land and total eviction of these terrorists in our territories. Very, very important. The lines, I will open up. The line is open for you to make your contribution. The link, I will be sending it. The link is on the comment section. I will spotlight it on the studio so that if you want to join us and make your contribution, you will have opportunity of doing that, because we must let our people know you need to join and fund your freedom. The freedom is for the Biafran people. The freedom will guarantee your safety. The freedom will guarantee that your community is safe and alive. The freedom will guarantee that you can get job opportunities when you are free from after education. Freedom will guarantee that you live a good life. Freedom will guarantee that you have pipe-borne water, electricity, good road network, employment, your children will go, everything that you can think of in a better society. That is what the Biafran government will offer you when Biafra is fully restored. And more importantly, you will be a stakeholder in the government of Biafra. You will be a participant. Your opinion will be sought after before decisions are taken. As a matter of fact, you are going to be a major contributor in decision makings. This is what Sense Society is all about. But in Nigeria, were you consulted? No. Even when you vote for a candidate of your choice, they are being deprived you. They give you somebody that they want to govern you. They give you somebody that will destroy your land. They give you somebody that will not listen to you. This is the emergence of Hope Uzodinjo. This is the emergence of Peter Mba. This is the emergence of Soludo. This is the emergence of Oti. All of them were not chosen by the people. And it is only Biafra that can give you opportunity of choosing those who you want to lead you. You may even be chosen as a leader in Free Biafran Nation. And that is why we must fight together with BRGIE under the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere to make sure that our people are free. Please join us on the studio and make your contribution. Join us on the studio and make on your contribution. Very, very important. The link for the website for your donation is here. See it spotlighted so that you can as well go and make your donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this is the studio link. The studio link is there. Join us and make your contribution.
People must come out to say that enough is enough. When you travel to the north, do you live in the forest in the north? The Igbo people in Sabangari in Kanu, are they living of course it's Hausa land, are they living in the forest? They came to the town, they work very hard, they build houses, they build mansions, they develop the entire place. Is that not what they do? What are Fulani people doing in our forest? Nobody can answer that question. They say that they're pastoralists. The world aspiring to be a member of the UN Security council where you move cattle from place to place. Are you people well at all? You so-called Nigerians, are you normal in the brain? I'm asking you a simple question. Show me a country that aspires to be in the 21st century moving cattle from place to place. Tell me they're grazing. Which country is that? Please tell me. These are people that have prepared for you to sell you down the drain. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant.
Nigeria don't enter one chance, I swear, now go with the go so. Herdsmen, they kill us every day for them busy, they campaign again. After they failed all the promises they made, oh, then they praise. Nigeria don't enter one chance, I swear, now go with the go so. Herdsmen, they kill for them busy, they campaign again. After they failed all the promises they made, oh, then they praise. Nigeria don't enter one chance, I swear, now go with the go so. Herdsmen, they kill us every day for them busy, they campaign again. After the promises they made, oh, then they praise.
I want IPOB to know tonight that being called a terrorist because you're fighting for your land and your nation is a badge of honor. It means you've arrived. It means the enemy is scared of what you're doing. And it means that you're succeeding at whatever thing that you're doing. Are you following me? If you are in freedom fighting anywhere in the world, and the people you're fighting have not come to refer to you as a terrorist, then that means you're not doing anything. That means you're not threatening the status quo.
If you have not threatened the status quo, the enemy will not tell you anything. The enemy will not fight you if you did not threaten the status quo. But once you started threatening the status quo, they will call you a kidnapper, they will call you a terrorist, they will call you all manner of names. That is what Ohamadike wants you to understand. No matter the names they call you, once you are threatening the status quo, take it as a badge of honor. It is a badge of honor. Biafrans, we are doing exceptionally well, and we will continue to support our government.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African growth. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a cause, and I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is a predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim, and it's an honor to be working with you on this, and we appreciate your lending your support, someone of your prestige and stature, that association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Yarsulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in the struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved. Long live a free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that brilliant speech there. Elias, we are happy to have you on board, and we have a lot of things to do together. Thank you. This particular, appearance today is just to present you to the Biafrans in the United States. As I made my promise, I have fulfilled it. It is now that we go out there and do what we know how to do best for the interest of Biafra.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It's our honor, and we look forward to serving you in the cause. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It was a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you.
Look forward to working with you.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Chimora. Thank you.
Augustus, good morning from here and welcome to the questionnaire. Can you hear me, Augustus?
Yeah, comrade. Good evening from my location. This is Augustus.
Thank you so much. You are welcome to our studio this morning, and I believe you have been listening. You have been part of this program from the beginning. Am I right?
No, I just came in and I saw you online and I decided to join. And this is my first time of joining your program.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm very much
I need to
happy.
follow you up anyway. I used to follow you, and I'm so much.
Okay.
I'm so much happy about what you are doing, and I'm not here to question, to ask any question, but to encourage you. In the sense that I just want you to know that you are doing the right thing and you are on the right track. Have that one at the back of your heart. You are at the right track. Don't deviate, because it's the Spirit that is always leading me. Okay. I want to encourage you. Keep on doing what you are doing. I'm praying for you as well, and I ask God to strengthen you, even though when it gets tough, please stick to the truth. Don't deviate. Okay?
Thank you. Yes, I want to first of all appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful comment and encouragement, words of encouragement from you. And I'm going to promise you, my brother, we have been a victim of Nigerian terrorism against our people. We are victims, all of us are victims of the atrocities of the terrorist Nigerian state. And what some people like us come in to support our government, it is very, very difficult for us to deviate. It is very, very difficult for us to consider material things against the freedom of our people. No, we can't do that. We know the reason why we came into this struggle. Although a lot of people have their personal interests or selfish reasons for coming into this struggle, but most of us who came in for the singular reason that we have been victims of one Nigeria. We have seen the atrocities that is being committed in our land, and we say, hell no, it will not continue. And most of us who may not be financially buoyant, the only way we can make our voice to be heard is to continue to speak, to continue to write, and create that awareness for our people to know what is playing out in our land. So I thank you for that words of encouragement. I wanted to ask you, I hope you are Biafran, and I hope you are supporting the liberation of your land as well. So Augustus, if you don't mind, if you can come back and join us so that we can rub minds together, and you have to as well talk to Biafrans what you feel about those who are not funding or supporting their liberation. Very, very important. But it's like the network kicked you out, or I may say you logged out yourself. But thank you for being part of this program. So Biafrans, you can as well join us on the studio and make your comment. We'll be appreciative of that. Very, very important. Join us, join us, join us, and be part of this program. Be part of this program. I use this opportunity as well to remind Biafrans of this Biafran shop. Make sure you patronize the Biafran shop.
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. This is the 11th day of November 2024, and I am here again to respond to a question by somebody who just asked me, Prime Minister, what do we do to sustain the peace and security we've brought to Biafra land? And I told him, and I said, I am going to make this video to respond because I know many people are going to be asking the same question. So here is my response. To sustain the peace that we have brought to Biafra territory and to the Biafra people is to make sure that Nigeria never breed within our territory. The Nigeria terrorist army, Nigeria terrorist state police, and every arm carrying person under Nigeria within Biafra territory must not be allowed to breed, because they are the main cause of insecurity. They are the terrorists that have been terrorizing people, facilitating the attack against indigenous people, and shielding these ragtag terrorists when they come to kill. So we are not going to allow them to breed in Biafra territory until Biafra become an independent state, recognized under international community and the United Nations. I want you to take a look at where Nigeria is breeding, how the security situation are in those places. Take a look in Yoruba land. Nigeria is breeding. 29,000 people have been reportedly killed by the Fulani terrorists. Look at the northeast, northwest, where Nigeria is breeding. There are many terrorist groups springing up on daily basis. Innocent women and children are being neutralized every day. Take a look in the Middle Belt, where Nigeria is breeding. There are people who have given birth to their children inside IDP camp. And many of those children are today 19 years of age. What does that tell you? It means that people have actually left and fled their ancestral land and have been living in IDP camp for more than 19 years. And we plan for them to reclaim their land. Their land is now being occupied by strangers. Who are those strangers? The fighters that were actually killing the people and chasing them out of their own land. Nigeria is breeding in the Middle Belt. And that's the reason why we decided that the solution to sustain this security in our land is to make sure that Nigeria never breed. And that's what Simon Ekpa is leading. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Wonderful APM. The Tokinadu, a violent engine.
Konaka.
All the things behind the scene, and the enemies of Biafra is the result in the limelight. I appreciate all you do. And you're welcome to Aludo. Aludo Kwenu.
Yeah.
Aludo Kwenu.
Oh, wow.
Aludo Kwenu.
Oh, wow.
Aludo Kwenu.
Yeah.
PM, over to you. Unmute yourself, sir, and take the stage, PM.
The Honorable Minister of Information, please accept my apology. It's just from one thing to another, from meeting to meeting. But no matter what happened, we must be here. Now we are here. Is that correct?
Yes, so now we are here.
Yes, thank you all. Thank you, fellow citizens from Aludo. Thank you very much. Thank you for your steadfastness, your resilience, and all genuine freedom fighters. Thank you from me and Leo. And I must recommend Aludo. I believe this is the fourth or fifth town hall meeting this year, correct?
Seventh.
All right. I look at all other states have to copy this example, please. And our town hall meeting is where we gather to discuss the issue of Biafra, where we also have the privilege to answer some questions, and are the same brothers, you know, and especially now that we are in critical time, we all need each other back. We always want to gather like this, and this is one of this is how the church leaders able to use their followers, because they engage them from week to week. From church, they have service 6 days a week, 7 days a week. Do you know the reason why? They occupy everything about you. They cage you. You will find some gathering that you will find some churches on Monday after Sunday service. Monday will be book study. Tuesday they will name it something else. Wednesday will be maybe people that want to get married or whatever, single for single, worshiping, single brothers and sisters. Then Thursday, then Friday probably going to be night vigil. Before you know, we will walk around the activity of that congregation, and by such we, you know, they will blend together and know each other. So, and our town hall meeting, why I use that as a case study, our town hall meeting, the more we meet, the more we share our views, the more we know how we are doing, how to move forward, how each state is doing. It's really encouraging. Please, other states need to copy, because now we really need to checkmate everyone, to know those that stay with us and those that are not with us, and those that are falling apart. And it's really important. Like yesterday, we have our fundraising, and today again we gather. So this is gatherings of brothers and sisters, especially this time. Thank you all. Our leaders before us, we always remember them, and we appreciate everything they have done for us. And our leader, Philip Efiong, we appreciate their sacrifice, because they really open our eyes, so that the agenda of Osman and Fodio from 1804, our leaders open our eyes so that to you know, so the agenda of their grandmaster Osman will not be able to, so they won't be able to carry out the agenda, that is to Islamize us, take over our land, or kill us, or chase us to Lagoon, or chase us to Ambazonia. Even if Ambazonia will allow us in. Talk less of Cameroon. Ambazonia, on the other hand, they are fighting for their own survival. And the Ududua Republic, we can't even run there. Is it the north where they are killing us? Back over 100 years now, our people will be running scatter from north. So we appreciate Ojukwu and Philip from that show us the way what to do. And also Owazurike, just that Owazurike saw that, because he was sabotaged, but he could have, you know, stand as a man and fight to the end. I don't know what's going on with him. If he really true genuine freedom fighter, no matter what, by now, over 10, 15 years, he's supposed to have made a U-turn and embraced the believe in once upon a time. But since he haven't done that, we know the agreement he have with the country called Nigeria. Wazirike, if you are listening, wherever you are, shame unto you. You know, we are so disappointed in you, because you are not a true, genuine freedom fighter. A true, genuine freedom fighter can never show that, no matter what, no matter the pressure, no retreat, no surrender. If you can't fight from the homeland, fight from exile. That's what Wazirike is supposed to do. But shame unto him upon the mistakes, everything he have gone through, he actually fought against our leader, Mazin Amdekan. Wazirike, make a U-turn, do what is right, and apologize to Biafran people. Come back on board if you're a true born Biafra. If you're not, our leader, Mazin Amdekan, we appreciate him, just like I just mentioned and talked about Wazirike. If Wazirike had been our if our leader, we surrender. But Wazirike, once he heard that, oh, all the whole commanders of the just say hands up and collect money. Actually, he's a criminal. If not, he will not even accept that money. Because once they release him, he start building hotel everywhere. That guy is a scammer. You know, I will not forgive him until he do what is right and come and apologize to Biafrans and fight the fight that he start from Mazov. A true soldier, a true freedom fighter never sabotages people. What he did is a sabotage. That's why we keep calling his name lately, because he resurrected the movement. That is the credit we are giving him, because he resurrected the movement after the genocidal war. And our leader, Mazin Namdekan, what we are doing is what we free him. If we depend on that failed shithole country called Nigeria, it will only be by miracle for them to release him. So our activity, our Prime Minister Moses Simon always said, our activity is what we release our leader Mazin Namdekan. Just like the testimony that was submitted to Human Rights Congressional Congress just a few weeks ago, that exposes Nigeria more. That exposes the atrocity Nigeria have committed towards the Biafran people. We will destroy Nigeria from Washington here, because so far, last time I checked, last time we Biafran checked, United States of America still remain the leader of the free world. They are still.
Good morning and welcome to the questionnaire. Our tutors, the tutorial mistress, experts. Welcome. Can you hear me, tutors?
Yes, I can hear you, my brother, Prince David or King David. Anyone accept me
Thank
like
you so
that?
much. No,
Yeah.
Wachineke. Welcome.
Kedu.
Adimma. Nke nwakwanụ. How your side? Yes, sir. Biafrans are listening. That's great. Yes, sir. No, tutor.
We thank God. We thank God for a new day. We are already getting to. Yeah, this is 20 after 2 here. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I should say good morning or good afternoon to you and all Biafrans that are listening. Yeah, please check your Twitter inbox. I've messaged you, okay?
Okay.
Oh, Biafrans, welcome to the first temple of worship. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, depending on your time zone. Yes, thank you, King David, for hosting us this morning. Today is Saturday, and today is the day for our fundraising. And the topic says, this topic has become our national anthem. Yes, we cannot do without talking about funding because the tempo has increased. We are no more in a gear 1. Now we are in gear 9 and gear 10, in between 9 and 10. Yeah, so this is not something we should relent. No, the topic says, Biafra, fund your freedom like never before. Yeah, this is the ultimate guide to liberate our homeland. This is a time that everybody must come together. This is a time that if you did not download Zoom, download it. Join the Zoom and donate your one Eje or your one Ejemma. You don't have any excuse, I am telling you. So far as you have eaten once a day, you can as well keep that one Eje and one Ejemma to fund your freedom, to fund your liberation, to fund your survival. That is what I'm trying to say. Keep that one a J. That one a J is 1,000 a J in homeland. The one a Gemma, hey, you know what it means in Obodo Oyibo. So try and deprive yourself of some comfort, because nobody will do it for us. We can't go back at this time. It's too late. We can't go back. We have to forge ahead, and we cannot forge ahead without a J. If you want our BDA to
Exactly.
continue to give the woto how it used to be, they can't do it with their empty bare hands. They need a J and a Gemma. It's not that they don't know what to do. They know. That same spirit we used to donate before, let us bring it back. This is what our government wants us to do. If you love our Onyendu, this is what he wants you to do by this time. Because even where he is also feeling the spirit that Biafra is here. He led the first prophecy, and you can see how it is rolling. We are there. Biafra is here. Our APM is saying the same thing. Biafra is here. Just the last shoot, and we get it. So we have to shoot it with our Eja and Ejemma. In as much as we are in the media, we know how to write. Some people are gifted with the writing, singing, talking, and all that. All of us should have the gift of bringing out our wallet, to bring out something from our wallet and drop it, however small. Yes, nobody will do it for us. You heard the question that was asked a few days ago to our APM, which we had a topic on it yesterday in our space. It's the same thing. Yes, we have an army. We have an army. So they want to know, if they give us recognition, can we maintain the tempo, or will we allow our borders to be porous again? They want to know the strength of our military. There is nothing like men on ground again. It is army, BDF. Yes, because they cannot stand the chance of us losing our sovereignty when they give us this recognition. So they need to hear more woto woto. So if you were sitting on the fence saying, oh, this Biafra self, I don't tire. When will it come? Onyendu is there in detention. Now our PM. There is somebody who has moved on, who is our APM. He is using the template that our PM generated and kept because he outsmarted Nigeria. So whether our PM is here or not, we have to continue. There should be no break. So what you did last year before our PM was detained, why don't you continue doing it? Why are you listening to words from negative people who are on the payroll, Nigerian payroll, and you are not? The people that you are listening to, that are on Nigerian payroll, they are the ghost workers in Nigeria. They are all in abroad. Some are in the Biafra land. You gain nothing, but they are the ones gaining, because every month end they get alert in their different accounts. So why are you listening to them? They are using you to get views, because they can only survive by propaganda. So once they put the caption, you rush to go and listen to them, and you are adding views to them. You are enriching them. That's all you are doing to yourself. So if you were there, sit back now and say, why am I enriching Ajere? Why am I enriching Remedios? Why am I enriching Ada? Why am I enriching Ugo? All of them are together. They put you where you are today. They misguided you. They told you all manner of propaganda. They told you all forms of lies, because they know you believe in lies. They know your weak point, that you want anytime you hear accountability, because that is how Nigeria has structured each and every one of you. You always want to find fault in someone with money. You don't know that accountability is wider than rending account. That is what the Nigerian government has programmed. And they pass it to these saboteurs, and they use it on you. Psychological warfare is what they used on you. Now you've seen the reality, that they are not who you think they are. So I'm talking to those of you that used to donate. Our APM is not eating your money. Who told you that he's not paying the lobbyists in Finland? Look at what they brought out yesterday and disgraced themselves. So now, is it Finland that is suing our APM? Or is it Nigerian government, because they wrote that Finland is paying the lobbies of the defendant and the lobbies of the prosecutor attorney? Where on earth? So they're trying to present a picture that our PM could not afford a lawyer to pay. That's a lie. That's a lie. So they've painted out this picture just to make sure you don't still donate. It's a lie. Our PM cannot stoop that low to tell Finland government, I don't have an attorney. No, he has. And Briggy is the one responsible for it. These people are coming out to write this rubbish because they don't have access to our attorney again. They don't know what is happening between our PM and his court case. They don't know. So they're trying to play smart, but they are stupid at the end of the day. That letter, nobody signed. You can see the way their own now is CLC Governing Council. Where did you hear that? And one of them came out and said that CLC is the least committee. They are confessing with their mouth. Lots of friction between them now. So what are you still doing there? Come back. We don't want you to show your face. If you don't want, just click the link as our king have shared in his comment section. Click the link and make your donation. You don't need to announce it. All we want to see is the sound of a gemma dropping in that account. Boom, boom, boom. That is what we want. And then you'll be rest assured. I'm telling you, if you do that, this night you will have a peaceful sleep, because you will know that your money is being used judiciously. It's being channeled to our BDF. You see, Emmanuel Remedios came out and told you these were the people that, engineered accountability 2025. And he has told you that why they left Eman Lai Mohammed. And he has told Eman Lai Mohammed is F9. That is total failure. He has no brain. He's the one that said it, not me. F9. They went there because Eman lied to them that the money that we donate, that our APM is consuming the money. And they now fought our innocent APM. They went and joined and formed accountability. And they couldn't even render one accountability since they started. No account has been displayed. Now, what is the problem? They have seen that they are not sending money to our defense. Why will they send when they don't have link to our defense? They have no connection. And we told you this thing earlier enough that these people have no connection to our defense. Emma outrightly said that both of them are Emma. Can you imagine? Hey, two of them are Emma and two of them are liars. The senior lie Mohammed,
Exactly.
it just occurred to me that two of them are Emmas. The senior lie Mohammed, the F9, has been lying to the F8, all na F, of the junior Emma lie Mohammed. You see, that they are not sending money to our BDF, that our general commander, Igwe Butuzo, cannot be getting money from here and there. So what was the purpose of you, bringing confusion, bringing chaos? I thought you said you want to raise money to send to them. Now you've told the whole world that you cannot send money to the same people that you used as a subject to split Briggy again. Is that not stupidity? Why would you do that? Why are you collecting the fund? And if you go back and hear what Adano who said, Ada made it very clear from the beginning that the money you are sending to that account is not going to the defense. This is how the spirit of Biafra is disgracing them. So now those of you that are giving them money, you are giving money to Chika. Immediately the money drop in Chika's account, the wife called the husband daddy. Who will not be happy to hear such amount of money in the account? Who will not be happy? Daddy, it has entered. That is your money that you send for them to buy your poroko, buy nkwobi, buy everything, and enjoy their life. You see, instead of you to send the money to the right channel, I know you may be feeling depressed. Yes, it is normal. It's okay to feel depressed when you know that they misled you. When you saw people with academic title, not knowing that they are educated fools, misleading you. I know how it hurts you. I can understand. It can happen once in a lifetime. But it's for you to learn so that you can always stand on what you believe right from the first day. Because if you have stood on the template of our PM, knowing fully well that our APM is still on that template, this same APM is the man you loved 2 years ago when our PM was here. This same APM was the one that you used to tweet when our PM tweet the achievement he is making in Washington, D.C. You loved him so much 2 years ago. So all of a sudden, immediately they took our PM in. Our APM became a scammer. Our APM became an embezzler of fund. Ask yourself, you caused it to yourself. And he came out and said, he is not. Come back. But it's okay. All we need you to do now is to use the link and pay your contribution. Yeah. That's what we need, because freedom is not free. It's not free. Mistake is allowed, but don't hang yourself because you made a mistake. Except you are not a true Biafra. Except you are mixed Fulani blood. But if you are a true Biafra, it's normal to make a mistake. Now come back. Use the link and make your deposit. Next time now you'll be advising other people. I know they misled you because you saw Choma Okoma there. You saw the husband there. You saw rubbish Nadi there. You saw the periwinkle mat, Joy Irobi. You saw the tilapia mouth, Emanlai Mohammed. You saw the Nigerian Unite. You saw that. You saw all of them. You saw the way they took picture with our PM in Finland, and you thought they were the people. It was all a template that they designed. It was a template that they designed. They worked on it. They slept in the hotel in Finland. They strategized. They sealed everything. Emma, the tilapia mouth, paid their flight for them. Where do you think Ajere will get money to pay emergency flight to Finland? Ajere is still trying to buy pampers for the son, begging every time. So Emalai Mohammed funded all their bills. Yes, so that they could achieve. Biafrans, I want you people to know that saboteurs are in chunks. Now they are fighting who will destroy Briggy and get the money from Nigerian terrorist government. That is what they are doing. They are competing among themselves. Because if Emalai Mohammed can come out and tell you that the money that you people are giving to him, he is not going to give to Igwe Butuzo. Because he's already getting money from our APM, from the de facto government. What does that tell you? Eh? What does that tell you? Emma, the second line Mohammed, Emma, the F8, because his boss is F9, he's telling you he doesn't want to mention the name of the where they're getting money from. He knows it is from de facto government. But the time is coming. He made the same statement when he left Ngozi. I don't want to attack Ngozi. But within 2 days, he jumped out and started vomiting all that they planned behind the scene. They know very well that the de facto government is the one taking care of the defense. But because their faces are covered with guilt, they cannot stand the truth. But the truth is glaring at them. But they pretend not to see it. But the day is coming. Why am I saying all these things? I'm saying it to those that are feeling guilty right now. That's okay. It is not late. It will only be late if you refuse to continue from where you stopped. If you stop, funding, come back and start. Come back and start funding for your freedom. Yes, because it requires sacrifice. It also requires courage. Freedom fighting requires resources. Because our ancestors fought with their blood. Today, we must fight with our resources. We shouldn't let the blood of our ancestors be in vain. You see? So this topic is very good and we'll keep on talking on it every time, every time, every time. Because we need the fund to liberate our land. You see? Because, every Ejema and Eje that you put will be used to secure our land. That's it. Nobody is embezzling your money, my people. You see? Nigerian government is funding. They are lobbying throughout the world. Because without funding, I just want you to know that there is no freedom. Nigeria is using our oil from our land to fund terrorism against us. You see, they are lobbying the US. They have the highest number of lobbyists in the US because they are terrorists. They want to penetrate where they are not supposed to penetrate. Who are these lobbyists? Somebody like Bruce Wayne, that hungry one that his neck look like a chicken that a rain has beaten. Bruce Wayne now has joined the team of Sabo because he's a hungry man. That is why he's aligning himself with World Labour Congress. You can see that his suit is wearing him, not him wearing suit. He's leaning on a daily basis because he's evil. You see what is happening? So Nigeria is spending their money on this caliber of people that have retired and they don't have hope of surviving. They are pumping our money to them just to make sure they hide their real identity. So these people are complicit in our suffering today. You see, we have to fund because our lobbyists, they need money. We have to pay them. And also, please try and join the lobbying payment team. There is a group for that as well. The amount they are paying is not hidden compared to Nigeria that is paying $90,000 every month. Look at the amount our lobbyists charge us, only 10,000 a gemma. So that team is there for you to join because defense is expensive. Biafra defense forces need a sophisticated weapons. Our own should supersede what the terrorists are carrying. They need to share intelligence. And our Brigadier General is doing that exceptionally well. What of their, medical supplies as well? They need it. Do you think they don't get wounded? They do. They need to be treated. So if we don't fund our freedom, who will? We cannot rely on outsiders. This is our responsibility. You see, this is our responsibility because 50% for defensive, we need this money. Like, let me say, like 50 defense will go for defensive equipment. What of those that they've burned their houses? They don't have any means of survival. Do you think our de facto government will just close eyes against them? They need to fix them up until they're able to regain their stability. Their houses were burnt. Some of them, they are very sick. We cannot abandon them. That is not the kind of government that we want. So what of if 20% is going for our lobbyists? Look at what this accountability did according to Emma. They will send 75% to their Ibubagu that they are recruiting. These people are using your money to increase the number of Ibubagu for Ngozi because they claim they are taking 25%. Tell me now, 25% to where? None of them is going to Washington, D.C. Who is taking the 25%? Who is taking the 75%? Chika and his team with the family, eating okporoko and the rest of the meat. What is the difference between Chika and what is this man that said he was the prophet? This our Onyendu in-law.
Prophet, master
Master
prophet.
prophet that said he cook a pot of soup is 500 euros. What is the difference? Convert that to the money that they send to this Chika. Chika is in Europe. He will collect the money and send to the wife. The wife will live lash, cook better soup, sit down and eat and enjoy. Maybe he has covered the house with solar, the roof with solar panel, enjoying the blood money. What are you people doing? Now the 25% they claim, who is using that money? They don't have lobbyists. They don't have anything. They don't have attorneys. Tell them to tell you, and you contact the attorney and tell them. They don't have any of these things. So where is that 25 going? You are giving it to Choma Okoma and the family. You are giving it to Imam Madab. You are giving it to Joy Irobi, the periwinkle mouth. What of the old woman handbag, Ruby Shnadi? You see, that is where your money is going. So my people, we have to come together and fund this money. If we don't fund our freedom, Nigerian soldiers and Fulani militaries will continue to kill our people. Our recognition may be delayed because they need money. Our lobbyists will not go to Washington, D.C. and talk for us on credit. They have to eat well. They have to take care of their logistics and all that because they are working. It's a job. It's not charity organization that they are running. You see? So we have to come together, my people. You've seen where we have reached now. For the first time that we have reached this level. Didn't you see how our APM, these people come to our media to take news and go and create news headlines? Look at all these speeches that our APM gave them before night before last night. That is what Nigerian media used to create content, to create news. And our APM did not mince word. Nigeria is panicking. He said he will appeal. Briggy will appeal. That is the right thing. because we cannot abandon our PM. Our PM has been fighting, creating awareness for us to know what is happening. Together with our Onyendu before, that one was also kidnapped. Now it is time for us to fight for our PM. We cannot abandon him there. We cannot go to Finland, but our money can go. That is what it means. So today is our fundraising, and I will encourage it and each and every one of you to tune in. Don't be shy. When you hear somebody giving 2,000 ejema, don't go inside your shell and say my one ejema is too small. No. That should even give you more strength that you have given your widow's smile. It should give you more joy. So I'm telling all of you that used to give Imam Madhabu, the Lai Mohammed, F9 Lai Mohammed, to please bring that money and give it to de facto government for your freedom back home. And you will see how you will sleep peacefully this night because you know exactly where your money is going. Thank you so much. We'll be hosting space exactly 3 p.m. Biafra time. Also tune in. And I want to appeal to everyone here who have not shared this program. What are you waiting for? It costs you nothing to share this program so that others will hear it. Sharing is free. So thank you so much, King David, for giving me this opportunity. I really appreciate. Our King David have shared the link in the comment section. Click the link and start to make your donation, because some of you, like me, time difference may be a problem. Yes, maybe when they start the fundraising, you may be snoring at home. So if you know you cannot meet up, make the payment. You can send your receipt to Madam Key. You can send your receipt to our information minister. You can even send it, if you are following me on Twitter, send your receipt. Me, I'll do Tarry night, no problem, to attend the fundraising if you will be sleeping. So do that sacrifice, please. We beg of you. If you feel that your money is too small, you don't want to announce, no problem. No need to send receipt to anybody. Just keep it and keep the receipt for yourself, because you know what, our ID will soon start again, and we need that your receipt to show that you have been funding, because the criteria still stands. You have to select the form, the category you belong. You are not going to get your ID free of charge, because the country that you are residing is not free. You pay money for your ID. You see what is happening? So we are not running a charity organization. We need funding so that we can forge ahead. We need it now more than ever. Our APM said this month of September, there will be so many rishi news, good news everywhere. Do you think good news will be by clapping hands, or by quoting Bible verses, or by binding and casting, or by saying we are the blessed generation? All that does not count now. What counts now is money. Yes, so what counts now is money. So we have to come together and really prove that we are blessed people. I yield my mic here. Thank you so much, King David, for this opportunity you've given to me to talk to Biafrans. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our sister tutors, for being part of this wonderful program and for sharing your own thoughts and your submissions and wonderful Biafrans who are listening. You have heard our sister tutors telling you on what you need to do at this critical time of our liberation, of our recognition. What is needed at this time is money, a gemma in the morning, a gemma in the afternoon, and a gemma at night. All of you had the update that is coming up from Brigadier Angel Makeup, about the plans. They have invaded Olu once again. They have placed themselves in strategic positions to arrest, to kidnap, and buy our people, because they are now looking for more organs to harvest. Obinze Barak, they want to fill it once again. Tiger Base, they are also increasing the number of inmates at Tiger Base. And who are they going to use to increase it? It's Biafrans. And because you are giving them that opportunity to do that, that is why they will continue to do that. But if you can all rise up now, support your liberation, fund the Biafran Defense Forces for your liberation. The Biafran Defense Forces will now evict all these people who are arresting our people indiscriminately in Biafra land. This is no time to ask questions while we are at war. You should know the only government that is recognized world over that is fighting for the freedom of the Biafran people is Biafran Republic government in exile. The American State Department knows about it. Washington, D.C. knows about it. Capitol Hill knows about it. They know about our Prime Minister. They know about our lobbyist. They know about our acting Prime Minister. So they know the only government that is fighting for Biafra is Biafran Republic government in exile. So there is no need to ask question where your money needs to go. Even at that, our three-star general Igwe Butuzo have come out on so many occasions and let Biafrans to understand that the only place where they are getting logistics is from Biafran Republic government in exile under the acting prime ministership of Ogechukwu Nkeren. General Gentle the Yahoo has also come out and told you the same. Brigadier Angel Makeup have also told you the same. So if you go and give Ngozi, the psychiatric patient woman, your money, it means you are supporting Nigeria against Biafra. If you donate to Ngozi, it means you are now funding a Bubago against the Biafran Defense Forces. It means that you are supporting Udogachi against the Biafran Defense Forces. It means you are supporting the DOS against the Biafran Defense Forces. That is why I said there is no way, this is not the time to ask questions because everything is clear to everybody. Enweghịzi onye na-ehi ụra kịta. Onye ọbụla mụ anya. Onye ọbụla bụ ọkpọ mụrụ anya. Ịma nke na-emeni. Unu ma nke na-emeni. So nobody need to tell you, oh, don't pay money to Ngozi, don't pay money to Imam Madabo, pay money to BRGIE. You should know that all these people are breakaways. Ngozi is a breakaway. She formed her own corporation. Imam Madabu and her likes are the latest coup plotters. They are breakaway, yet they don't want to form their own corporation. They are now clinging on the name BRGIE, RCC, BAC to collect money from Biafrans and support a Bubago. So if you pay money to them, don't blame anybody, blame yourself, because the information has been on the media for a very long time. If you are following this government, if you are following our freedom, you must know where to pay your money to. Okay? If you go to Adandocho, go and pay your money, you are paying to a Bubago. Go to Mama Nigeria, guessing now Mama oh no, so I don't know, so I dande or say Mama boss your. If you go there and donate, you are donating to a Bubago. If you listen to Biafra Nigeria, Biafra Unite, Nigeria Unite, and you listen and go and pay money to his own platform, you are paying money to a Bubago. If you now go to Remy Juice, who is who is not consistent, you are paying money to a Bubago. The only government that have stood their ground consistently personified from day one, right from the time our prime minister was called for questioning to this moment, is the BRGIE. The attorney is working for BRGIE. The lobbyist, BRGIE, is working with him. Our alliances with Ambazonia and Eritrea are still very much intact under BRGIE. So how else will somebody now come and convince you to pay money to Ngozi, who is running a corporation, a psychiatric corporation? Unless you share the Hogemma. Maybe your brain is not working perfectly well, or unless you have been hypnotized or hey, no, you won't cut up for that. Okay, unless they have changed the fabrics that hold your brain together, hypnotized the unless they have changed the fabrics, all the wires that are connected together to your brain, maybe one of it have cut. That is why you are going to pay money to Ngozi, or you pay to Imam Madabo. You can see them sharing flyers. You can see their flyer. Anytime you see that flyer, it is a flyer of a Bubago. It is a flyer of one Nigeria. See all of them, they are now, most of them are hiding. It is the arch betrayers. The people that are still on social media are the arch betrayers. These are the strong betrayers of Biafran people. Anybody that you see sharing the flyer that is not for BRGIE under the government of Prime Minister, under the acting Prime Ministership, Ogechukwu Nkere, that person is an arch betrayer. In 2024, December, after the convention, you saw a lot of people who followed Ngozi. Go today and ask questions. Where are they? They have all left. They have all left. Some of them are hiding. They are even attacking them. They are now attacking themselves. These are the people who were making money out of Biafran liberation. Ngozi was paying them some money. And when the money is now being channeled to Ngozi own Fulani side, you can see Ngozi channeling money to Fulani side. You can see the Fulani people now calling, oh, they are calling her, they are under their Madam USB. You ask yourself, when did we get to this stage whereby Fulani is now, we have were we affiliated to Fulani? You get anywhere when we have a pact with the Fulani people? No, you can't have a pact. You can't have an agreement with people who are killing your people. That is what Ngozi is doing now. Affiliating with the terrorist Fulani people and telling you that, oh, they are, can imagine Fulani now telling you, oh, release Mazen and the Kano, they support one Nigeria. They do this under Ngozi Orabu Fulani. Under Ngozi, all these things are happening. I want you all to understand that it is only BRGIE that will save each and every one of us. Nothing else. So I want you to join us on the studio and make your comment. Make your contribution while I play the lamentation of those who wanted to destroy our government. All these men and women who decided to sabotage, to plot a coup against our government with the independent media, all of them will pay a price for their sabotage.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, men and women of goodwill. My name again still remains Onyebuchinwa Ashiburobi, known as the Great Seer or the Sea of the Seer, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. On this very platform, I will preach nothing but the undiluted truth. Now, let me whop you also. Share this very program and hit the like button, please. This morning, somebody sent me a program that was, I don't know if it was going on already on the platform of Vam Vam Vam, where Vam 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 categorized me as a lunatic. You know, for a very long time, if you go to some people, I have told them that and me mere vam 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 ebere. Due to Guinea, the guy is depressed. And if you look at him, he's depressed. I have avoided saga or to reply him. It's not as if I went at the back to tell me because I shunned Imam Madabo. I heard all the nonsense he went at the back. But for the record's sake, Vam Vam Vam, I watched your video one day. You were telling people that, the people going against CRC, that ever since you people removed Ogenkere, that the work have been going on in Biafra land. I watched that video and I shook my head. How people will be lying a white lie to the people. Vam Vam Vam, are you aware that we held meeting with CRC? Where they said that 75% will be going to the men on the ground. And they brought a fake man on the ground called Chika, which we later knew. From the same man on the ground, they called him a contractor. That what he does is to collect money and then come on the ground and look for people. Chika involved Vam Vam Vam. Are you aware that Imam Madhabu said that he will not work with those men on the ground because they are already receiving money somewhere? Are you aware? Which made me to be angry. Are you aware? Ask Chika. Chika will tell you. Because Chika said to us, if he said he don't want to work with them, Allah de Maburu Allah de Maburu in struggle. Kedeba name Allah de Maburu my brother. And the day I know Allah de Maburu I go name 30. So probably is benefiting from the struggle because Allah de him Maburu Ndinze. That was the word of Chika. Fake commander Unuji. Fake commander. Though the man negashi too much. The man came to me when you.
I hope you are listening to Emmanuel Ore, one of the. They say they are independent media that we are working with these coup plotters. You can see the confession that they are making. That is why if you pay money to Adando Ocho, if you pay money to Ruby Nadi, if you pay money to Emma Fulani, or Madam Vam Vam Vam, or Joy Irobi, or Obudu, or Ruby Nadi, or Dr. Emma, Dr. Sam, or Bryston, and all the rest of them, you are directly and indirectly funding a Bubago against your people. If you pay money to Ngozi Fulani, you are also funding a Bubago. They are confessing. Since after the convention, you can hear confessions upon confessions upon confession. They are the only one making the confession. Continue listening so that you know where to put your money. Biafrans, rise up, fund your freedom like never before so that we are going to put a stop to all these atrocities that is happening in our territory.
People appointed him and told me, hey, that he have spent 15 million in acquiring something. He did not even involve, CRC did not give him money. Nobody. He used his own money, 15 million. He went to Biafra United and told Biafra United that he spent, was it 6 million if I'm not mistaken? 6 million of his money to buy this thing. He went to Adagarama and lied another lie again. One person, different lie. And you do video, you do program, you lie to people. Since your people, CRC, things are on. Show me one single thing that is going on. Show me one single thing. Is it the fake video that you people brought that have a bank robbery? Somebody that was recording that video said bank robbery, which caused uproar, which made most of us to ask, and Abaziebe, the issue of this Biafra. Though when that issue was raised, I know what I said. But some people said, how can they be robbing bank? It was your Chika who brought the video of bank robbery. Na men ya gara ọrụ. And we said, we made findings of Chika. And we now knew that the guy, from the same men on the ground, the guy was giving money, 2.2 million, to give to some people. Let me forget, because he was giving that money to add to the one on Eri, because the day that they sent money, was it 3 million or thereabout? The wife, he was on phone with another person, speaking to that person, and he called the wife. Have you seen that money? When you say, hey, daddy, I got me, they were happy. And the person said, hey, go mo Biafra kana, they happy like.
I think you can hear it. Why they are donating to Emma and Ngozi Orabufulani, they are using it to contractors, to contract people who go and hire boys, who go and hire criminals to go and fight Biafran Defense Forces. In some cases, these are the armed robbers, kidnappers that are in Biafran territory. You see, so you as a Biafran that will rise up and go and give your money to them, shame unto you. Even most of you who are listening, most of you are listening anonymously. You cannot come out to contribute or to even expose them, but they are exposing themselves. After listening, and you go back and fund Ngozi, you go back and put money into their coffers, you are the worst devil. You are the enemy of Biafra, because you see the evil that they are committing and you are supporting them. You see how money that was meant for our liberation or recognition, you see how Ngozi and Emma have been, destroyed the funding that was going to a particular purse. They have been able to scatter the funding that was going to a one source when the Prime Minister was here. They have scattered it. This one now go to Cheka. Some will go to Caterpillar. Some will go to this. And they will be using it to enjoy themselves. They will use it to hire criminals in Biafran territory to go and fight against Angel Makeup, to go and fight against General Gento, to go and try to destroy what Biafran people are doing to be free. And after listening to this, you go back and start giving them your money. Ala Biafra ya kubu gị, kubu ezinụlọ gị. Ala Biafra ga-echi unu ọnụ n'ala. All of you that are supporting evil happening in our territory, as our people are being paid, you are happy. They are being paid from the money that you are giving to these criminals who say they are fighting for your freedom. Our people are falling from the money that you are donating to criminals. Our people are falling because the criminality that these people are committing is heinous in our land. All of you that are donating to them, may Nigeria your family. As you donate to Ngozi, as you donate to Emma, may Nigeria happen to you. May Bubago happen to you. Mudogachi happen to your family members. Continue your criminality and support for people who are trying to destroy your freedom.
Like this, so the question is, Diego, hello here. Vam. Are you not aware that they sidelined you? Even in CRC, they sidelined you because they said you talk too much. And the same too much, you talk too much. Now, when we have abandoned them, they then brought you that talks too much. Are you not aware? Okoko. Or men I know the reason why I'm replying you. It is because of those calling, thinking that CRC is doing something. CRC held meeting with us, where they said to us that they will be giving 75% to men on the ground. We will monitor it. and we do our findings, the next meeting we will call them. And in the next meeting, they refuse to invite us anymore. We asked for the meeting, but the first meeting, they were the people that called us to the meeting, or their agenda. They were the people that pleaded for us to come to that meeting because their agenda was for us to go and canvass for men. And we told them no. We cannot canvass for men where we will go and canvass people and money will be donated and we will not see the account of the money. Onye ọbụla buru, onye eke ego agbata eke, we will not do that. We can only do Biafra where we are sure that the money is being used for its purpose. And when we held that meeting, we told them that we will go and do our findings. In the second meeting, we asked for the meeting. All this while we have been doing meeting, even with within ourselves. But one day we added Vam 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 into that meeting. And before we said, let us add Vam Vam Vam, some people said, no, even Chika, that is with you now, telling you rubbish, said no, that you talk too much. Chika himself said no, he cannot be in the security meeting with you, that you talk too much. And then I myself pleaded that you are being depressed, that nobody should blame you on what is happening, that you are depressed. Which they later added you. Do you know why I use I? I will say the one that I said. I will not represent other people in their own opinion. Please. So that it doesn't look as a snitch. I do not represent other people in their own opinions. Now, when we held the meeting, at the first place, so you people should pay attention. At the first time that we held, what was discussed in the meeting was when we wanted to have second meeting with the CRC. And we held meeting, we said some certain things. And we said to Vam Vam Vam, are you the one to contact CRC or should another person contact CRC? He said, no, he will be the one. And they said, if you contact CRC, don't tell them anything. Just tell them that we want to have meeting, a continuation of the formal meeting that we have held. It was at that point that we briefed Vam 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 that there was a meeting held. You were not in that meeting. You yourself were not in the meeting. This Vam 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 coming. When they want to do important meeting, you know the day there. You know the day there, Oga. You see this one that doesn't know how to talk. Or you put a social media, call, ya. Where you been invited in an important meeting. Now so then go throw you, go one corner. Throw you, go one corner, held the meeting, and then send you to social media to go and back. You will be on social media backing like a mad dog. For very long.
Yes. It's really, really interesting. You see, the spirit of Biafra is very, very divine. When you say you are going to fight against the spirit of Biafra, the Kwankwadobe, be very much prepared. You just to dance the dance of the spirit. Surugede is the dance of the spirit. You can never dance the dance of the spirit and win. You can never fight Biafra and win. Every one of them that since December tried to sabotage the freedom. See how they are dancing naked in the market square. See how they are bringing their dirty linings in the public. It is not by their own violation. No. The spirit of Biafra is at work, exposing their atrocities against our people. Exposing them. For those who call Ogechukwu Nkere is a criminal, he has 72 criminal cases. For those who say Prime Minister is this, alias is that all of them are dancing naked in the market today. And it is just the beginning. They come, they try to make money out of Biafran freedom. They try to create content. Oh, they start propaganda. Ogechukwu nkere this, Ogechukwu nkere that. He give these people money. They even went to the extent to saying that, oh, we in the media, Ogechukwu nkere is paying us for $400 every month. Something that you cannot substantiate, something that does not exist, in order to make money out of social media and paint people evil. They paint us black. See how the spirit of Biafra is disgracing each and every one of them. Man kesinia Madam Vam Vam Vam, kesinia pastor ndi ishi mebiri. See all these people in this group, in this picture, all of them from A to Z, they are going to dance together for daring the spirit of Biafra, for daring to stop the freedom of the people who have been subjugated for a very long time, for daring to stop what Obato Obie and what our leader is doing for our freedom. All of you are going to dance naked with your clothes off in the market. The time is very much at hand.
Time I have refused to respond to you. I have refused to respond to you. But this very morning you were asking people, is somebody still listening to those idiots? Vam Vam Vam. Have you forgotten that you beg us to carry you along? You beg us to carry you along. There was a program which you said that you wanted to host with me, Adadi Oramma, that you are no longer watching you. You said to us, you said to Ada, because Ada loves you so much. Each time Ada will be like, oh, Vam 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 one name. She loves you so much. And to carry you along. That meeting, I deliberately said I will not join the meeting because, did Ada not tell you? Did Ada not tell you that I said I will not? I said I will not join because you talk a lot and you lie a lot. Once you finish lying, you will come inside to be begging. Did you not, were you not, that apology you made against the Biafra Unite, that you are now calling Biafra Unite, calling him names, you were begging in the secret that, it is devil's work, nobody should blame you. And Biafra Unite insisted that you must go public, that you did the thing public. You must go public. Now you have started again. Were you not begging? You were asking somebody, are people still listening to those idiots? But you came to us to beg us that nobody is listening to you anymore. That you want to appear in a program where I am, and Adadi Oramma, so that it will enable our followers to watch you. And then come to your program. Did you not plead? And program was scheduled. And I said, I will not join that program. I said, I will not join the program. Go to Ada and see and ask Ada, was Ada not pleading? Let us hear. Ada loves you so much. These are the Ada on social media now. I know where I pleaded for you. I know where I pleaded. I know where I pleaded for you. Ada loves you so much. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe ụmụnne na nke a biko ka eme ihe a nsị Ada. Ihe ụmụnne mmadụ mee first, second, third. Even aka na-ekwukwe ya sị na ọ ya eme apology gaa ha gaga kwuwa ha ọzọ. Bịa ha inside, bịa ha na-ayọ biko. That time I told Jova, agwụ na-akpazi ya because the guy was saying that we should help him beg Biafra Unite. In one of his programs that he held, he was even attacking Biafra Unite again, calling him names. And after finishing the program, he comes in to tell them, oh, please help us beg Biafra Unite. And that was where they started telling him, Vam, you talk a lot. Mind your mouth and mind how you talk. That is the person asking, are people listening to those idiots? For a very long time, I have avoided speaking about you. You went on your program and you were shouting, since you Ogenkere have that work is going on in Biafra land. Are you RC? Imam Madabu said that he will not work with those men on the ground because they are already receiving money from somewhere. Well, I says from somewhere, I do not mean say, hey. Oh, they even know that they are receiving money from us. Not, he mentioned the name on this very platform. Imam Madabu said it. That they are already receiving money. You not work with them. That Chika. Vam, you held a meeting and you was present those Igwe Butoza. Is it not the same Igwe Butoza that his account, I was brief, sent to you people, and Faden Unetihi, Faden Shishin, Ana Yozioni, for complete 2 to 2 ego. Is it not the same people? Did you people pay shishi until we leave? Until we left to you people? Not even 5 naira was given to those people. So stop deceiving the public. Oh, ever since you people sack Ogenkere. In this very freedom, CRC is the smallest because they started with insincerity. They started with insincerity. We made our findings and we knew that the people that they are working with are criminal. The one that money will be sent to the wife. I love him so much, but because of Biafra, I will gamble on anything. This very man we have spoken for a very long time. He is somebody that I love so much. I love the guy so much. We have spoken for a very long time. And money, they send money to him to give, to do work. He will not do work. He will bring the video of a bank robbery and said his man is doing work. And then we went on the ground to investigate. They told us he have nobody. No a contractor call. Even they said one of the, I don't want to say it on certain things, please. This is social media. And we scheduled meeting with the CRC. Just because in our first meeting, they invited us to first, not first meeting, second meeting, because our first meeting was held during the time they said peace talk. Yeah, peace talk. That was when they invited two of us in the meeting for peace talk. We went on that peace talk. Then the second meeting was held after they said they left the circle Ogenkere. And when we held that meeting, they understood that we were not people that they cannot buy over. Because we insisted that all the money that they got, they should shift it to the church. And they said they are going to take how many percentage, which is not my problem. But my problem is, because of what they are doing international, they are going to take 25%. And they said that they will not work with Igwe Butozo. And they refused us to have a second meeting. Which Ada beg, because she never wanted Biafra to scatter. And at the end of the day, they held the meeting which I refuse to be there. I am not there. I'm not there. They held meeting and they brought other people from the media to be in the meeting that you know that it is continuation of the first meeting. You now go and brought other people, and those people that do not know what was discussed in the first meeting came and they were pouring sand into Gary. Oh, you people are media people. Why would you people want to know something about men? Because the things that we want to know, we have known it. You will not work with men on the ground. We have grabbed that. Is there any other thing for us to know? Nothing. No other thing for us to know, please. We are not babies. We have grabbed the thing. But where I have problem is where Vam 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 is. Where Vam 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 is. That is where I have problem. The same person begging us to include him, that he is not getting viewers. He is not getting viewers. I watch a video where he is boasting, oh, I don't care about views. You don't care about views. And you was begging other that, oh, nobody is viewing you anymore. That they should, you want to appear in a program with me. Mind your mouth. It is this your mouth that is making you. In a time of war, let us remember that there will be a time of peace. Vam, vam, vam. This is your mouth is implicating you. This is the same reason why you was begging Biafra Unite inside secretly. Secretly, you were begging Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite refused. That you have done it more than twice. That if he forgive you now, you will still go and do, which you are doing now. You apologize that you lied. Biafra Unite said, go on the public and say it. Go on the public and say it. Which made you later made the video. Which you said, oh, I am sorry. Should Biafra Unite forgive you that time that we were begging him to forgive you, that you will not speak again? Because now, lying to the general public are doing something on the ground, which your men. Which of your men? Is it not the same people that Imam Madhabo said he will not work with? Because they are already having that he don't want people to collect money from here and collect money from here. Is it not what your Imam Madhabo said? And when you are on program, oh, look at Aneku, those of you contributing money there, because the guy had a ego, on a discuss with somebody. On a discuss with somebody. I will be a meeting. I will Madi. Okay, Mba. I will Madi na bankata. Na Jubiko. Oyego Ikeji show for. Which was what attention to investigate the guy, and we investigated the guy that the guy is just a contractor. Go on the ground and ask about the name that you people are working with. The guy that you people are working with, he's just a contractor. He can lie for Africa. He can to me. He told me, oh, nobody asked him to use. He used 15 million of his money to use it and do something. He went to was it Biafra Unite? He told him 6.5 million. He went to Ada and told him another thing. Then he went to me and told me, and he's good. The guy that they are working with is such a fraudster. He is good. Immediately he pick your call, he will form another person. You will hear something like, hello, with that person. Hello, hey, Bruno here, JJ, we gonna ebedio na. Onya yasi onyi isi. Yasi, jebegonu aname here. Every time he call you, he is in
a meeting telling you one type thing. One day he invited me to their meeting. Security meeting. Can go here discuss a security meeting. Security meeting, he invited me. Ndị na support Ngozi was there in the security meeting. Ndị na support Oge in security meeting. And he was telling them, Nna, my brother, you remember, I have worked with you for a very long time. The person that, if you go to this so commander, you will ask, me and you, when we started autopilot, from autopilot to this, security meeting, from autopilot to this, from this to this, that he is holding security meeting. Nadina meeting, I am na meeting, Anom na meeting. Ora atovakuom. From autopilot to this. From this, I working with, works with Ngozi Arabeze, works with Mamada Abo, one person in 3 different governments. When he started speaking against Ngozi Arabeze, one of them in that meeting said, you don't need to say, just do your own. This and that. He said, I'm not speaking against him, against her, but you know, this and that, that and this, the security meeting, Maka, I want to hear the way forward. What for them to give him report? Oh, we have done this and we have done that. Eba convinced my brother. You are stabbing me at the back. Okay, look at my warrior. Somebody went and collected my warrior. They have deserted me, but no problem. His worst mistake was taking me to that meeting. That thing he called a meeting because I left that place. Vam, are you not aware that nobody wants to discuss important thing with you because mouth is leaking? That is the reason why any meeting that they want to have, some people will say, oh, Vam will not be there. Vam will not be there. And remember, Vam must be there. At the initial stage, I said I will not have meeting with Vam. To be sincere, I think when we had a meeting with Imam Madam, I will not be in the same meeting with Vam until he apologized to Biafra Unite. I made it categorically clear. And I left to the meeting where Imam Madhab, where somebody was chairman, was saying, if you don't want to forgive Vam, now we are begging you to forgive. You step aside. I immediately, Nami first of all leave the meeting because they have a pompous high. I agree that there are sensible people, there are sensible individuals, please, in that forum. But you know the bad ones are taking over them. There are ROC that wants to see things work. I must tell you the gospel truth. I don't need castigate all of them. There are sensible individuals. Hand there. The bad ones have the upper hand there. Those people with pompous spirit, there are people that are meant to give in CRC, but the bad ones take over them, shadow them. They are not doing anything. As far as I'm concerned, nothing. Because Imam Madabo has said that we were there. Before we left, they will not work with Igwe Butoza. That Igwe Butoza is receiving from here and there. That he cannot be receiving from this. That is not done. But you told the people are living is because the men are not being taken care of, and you left, and you define your own that you will not work with them because they are receiving from there. Are you not? He was not in any of these meetings. Work is to shout. This shouting on our social media. That is his work. Onwe meeting onwe important meeting on aga. If you don't want to take him along, we must take Vam along in the media. If we don't want to take him along, that means you don't want to work with the government. Government in case go na man work with the butozo. You people should not allow me to speak more because there are more. And don't forget that we have the recorded video of the meeting we had with you, so that nobody will push me to publish the video. We have the recorded video of the meeting we held with you people. We have the recorded. Me too have my own version, so that nobody will push me to publish it in the public. Though I'm not like that, but if worse come to worse, that is not meeting. I will publish it. Some people still listening to them. CRC is taking care of men on the ground. Not because of these men on the ground that we hesitated when they said that they will not work with them. When they refused to have it, because we held meeting at the first, they called us meeting and we ambushed them with our own demand that if it is not met, we are going to leave. And the demand is, if you contribute money, we don't want to hear that they give to Okeke or Mr. Okafor again. Shift it to those men. Contribute to we don't want to experience something again. Which in the meeting, there are sensible, I must say, there are sensible individuals in the meeting. In that meeting, there are sensible individuals, I must say. But Imam Madabu is F9. F9 with other people. There are more sensible individuals in the meeting. Oh, I must tell you the truth. Those who wants to see things work. But in a situation whereby the bad ones have the upper hand, the other ones will become even fagot, just like me. Mbagava Adam Belembagava Ada Mbagava Adam Belembagava Ada Mbagava Ada Mbagava Adam Belembagava Ada Mbagava Adam Belembagava Ada Ebe Kaneje Adam Belembagava, but a monk wom lazo emegene aramnem. If you call me Mbagava Mrueba Njogi question ma jogi ye determine. Like a question Joro commando no. Ya ta erigidono. Ihe ọ gwaziri, ihe ọ kwuru na that meeting maka ọ ma na adịtare, ọ ma ihe ọ kọrọ onye a, mara ihe ọ kọrọ onye a, mara ihe ọ kọrọ onye a, ya use your brain. I will not answer you that thing here, but I will send something to you which will answer you. Why is it that you will not answer, whereas you have lied at the back? Are you people not aware that a person that you called commander, ebe na akwụ ya ụgwọ bụ na akaụntụ nwunye? Akwe the ugwo, munye de happy. Hey, daddy, ahụ gom the money. Yes, in ona atagi. Nke nwanyị chia. I start is the reason. Ele nke be ego. Ase. Ne butezi happiness. Ona atagi. Nke nwanyị chia daddy. I simba. And the time that the guy used Alade Mavuru Ndinze, I said, no, this thing Adabacha. Odabacha. So vam, Muruwanke tagi, Tino bo. Muruwanke tagi, Tino bo. I am telling you for the last time, Muruwanke tagi, Tino bo. I will come out to speak more. Potakwa, ima since if bidoro from secret, I have avoided you all this while. You went and slandered my name because I told Imam Madabo that he should never invite me to any useless meeting again. That I don't want to see his invitation to any useless meeting again. Because he is not sincere. And I mean it. He is not sincere. If you are not sincere, I wouldn't stand on you. There are first discussion. And you went and called somebody. You was asking, who am I to say that they should not invite me to any useless meeting? Okay, since you people know that I am a nobody, why inviting me? I am a nobody. Don't invite me to your meeting. That's all. As simple as ABC. You are insincere. You said you left Ogenkere because Ogenkere is not giving men on the ground money. When you leave, you now said that you will not give to those men again because those men are already collecting from somewhere. You see, not lie. Stop lying to Biafra people. Stop lying to Biafra people. It is lies and deceit to say that you will not. Ogenkere, you left Ogenkere because on a Mabateke, of which I am not supporting Ogenkere, please, because all of these very people, I see them as the same. Ogenkere, only him APM, only him financial secretary. I do not support anybody, and I do not attack anybody. But why I am speaking this morning, I left the CRC. Have you seen me done anything against you people? But you people started from the secret, slandered my name because I refused. I said I will not, and I heard that Imam Madhabu sent that thing that I told him to everybody, and they were cursing me, abusing me. It doesn't shake me. But your own, for you to go and tell somebody, who am I? Vam, you pass your boundary. Akwa ịkụwara gakwa na dat mmiri ịkụwara akwa a ga-asị ha gbaghara gị. If not, akwa ahụ ịkụwara na o bukwe gị isi aba ọhịa. I am Onyebuchi Nwashigburobi, please. And my time is up on this very platform, please.
So, Biafrans, you have heard the confession of Emmanuel Oremijus. These are people who are being used against their own freedom. This is somebody who doesn't know, who is not part of the government. He is here telling you what Ogechukwu Nkere is doing and Ogechukwu Nkere is not doing. Agent of the Nigerian state. They fool everywhere. They are the people that CRC we are using against Biafra. All of them, they are going to pay price of their sabotage. They are going to pay price of their sabotage. One after the other.
The silent
Ambazonia, even if Ambazonia will allow us in. Talk less of Cameroon. Ambazonia, on the other side, we all know they are fighting for their own survival. And you do the word republic, we can't even run there. Is it the north where they are killing us? Back over 100 years now, our people will be running scatter from north. So we appreciate our leader, Ojukwu and Philip from that show us the way what to do. And also Owazurike, just that Owazurike saw that because he was sabotaged, but he could have stand as a man and fight to the end. I don't know what's going on with him. If he really genuine freedom fighter now, after over 10, 15 years. He's supposed to have made a U-turn and the freedom that he believed in once upon a time. But since he hasn't done that, we know the agreement he have with the terrorist country called Nigeria. Wazirike, if you are listening, you are ashamed of it for now. You know, we are so disappointed in you, because you are not a true, genuine freedom. A true, genuine freedom fighter can never do that, no matter the pressure, no surrender. If you can't fight from the homeland, that's what Wazirike is supposed to do. That shame unto him upon the mistakes gone through. He actually fought against the Muslim America. Wazirike make a U-turn to what is right and apologize to Biafran people. Come true born Biafra. If you're not our leader Muslim Namdekan, just like I just mentioned and talk about Wazirike. If Wazirike had been our if our leader had been Wazirike, who surrendered. But Wazirike, once he heard the commanders, he just said, hands up and collect money. That's why he said he will not even accept that money. Because once they release him, he starts building hotel everywhere. That guy is a scammer. Not forgive him until he do what is right. And come and apologize to Biafrans and fight the fight that he started from Mazov. Yeah, a true freedom fighter, sabotage his people. What he did is a sabotage. That's why we keep calling his name lately, because he runs. That is the credit we are giving him, because he resurrected the movement after the genocidal war. And our leader Mazin Namdekan, what we are doing is what we free him. If we depend on that failed shithole country called Nigeria, it will only be by miracle for them to release him. Our activity, our Prime Minister Moses Simon always say, our activity is what we release our leader Mazin Namdekan, that we submitted to Human Rights Congressional Congress just a few weeks ago. That exposes Nigeria more. That atrocity Nigeria have committed towards the Biafran people. We will destroy Nigeria from Washington here, because so far, last time I checked, last time we Biafran checked, United States of America still remain the leader of the free world. They are still the boss. Whether you like it or not, whether Russia like it or not, whether China like it or not, they are on top. It's their time. So, and we respect their leadership. We always pray that they will do the right thing. And we believe that they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country. Because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach. And know how the system works. And remember, America, they are Maradona as well. They know how to play the political game than we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement we'll be having in Washington. You know, not everything will be on social media, but anything, whatever that will be for public consumption or for Biafran people to know about, we will. Because the sabotage is too much. We have enemy that surround us front and back. So we are trading with caution. So we have to be careful. And you know, we appreciate so far the step that United States of America have taken to let Nigeria know that they will be held accountable. Yeah. For now, you know, I don't think that Nigeria have more say in United States of America here. So very soon we'll be having more engagement that we Biafra will be happy to hear the outcome. It's cooking, but the Nigerian terrorists, they cannot smell what we are cooking. But we Biafrans can smell it. You can smell it. Biafra is here. Biafra is here. Because my spirit is so high, seeing what is going on, seeing the result from Washington, D.C. I'm, positively happy about how everything is going. For what happened in Finland, that's supposed to also help us to wisen up, to know that if what we are doing is not effective, why do you think the EU collaborated or colluded with Nigeria to call our prime minister for so-called question? Ask yourself, since our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya, have you heard any news or from anywhere that just live in Kuwait or somewhere, have any news that to Nigeria? They always travel to Nigeria every time. So that tells you that they are nobody. That tells you that they are working with the Nigerian state. And what about what is this other useless man that live in where food call a mama to live in Switzerland again? I think that's some movie. These fools like this, you easily forget about the name because they are just not. Chike Dozie, why haven't he been arrested? Or have you ever heard or hear that they are looking for Chike Dozie? That tells you that these people, they are not fighting for Biafra. So two grandmasters that they are holding right now, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he's genuinely fighting for his people's freedom. That is why he was kidnapped. He was not kidnapped so that they would treat him like king. They kidnapped him to stop the freedom that he's fighting for, to stop this great cause. That is the reason why they kidnap him. And they call our prime minister for so-called question to stop our declaration and to also stop our freedom. So that will tell you who is on the right path. So we always want to be careful and tread with caution. And for the propaganda that was flying this week about the armed proposal that Nigeria submit to United States, any country can approach United States, say they want to buy arms from them. Then they will take your paperwork or they will acknowledge it. That don't mean that they approve it. There is a process. A lot of countries, when they do something like that, they are denying. So Nigeria now, US now will thoroughly look into this terrorist country called Nigeria case and see if they will sell the arms to Nigeria or not. Congress will block it. So, and by the grace of Chukwukabia, our God, we have our lobby. They are familiar with Washington and the game and the politics, how he played it. And Jim Mora, he served in U.S. Congress for over 24 years. That's a long time. He's a good guy. So we'll do everything possible to block this arms sale. So Nigeria, we know that Biafra Republic government in Ezra is stepping up the game. They can't bully us. So whatever they're thinking that any relation, that their relationship with America would be so strong like before, whatever, is not going to happen. So please just keep doing what you are doing. Keep fighting. We appreciate everyone. We are the 9th hour. We are very, very, very close. Very close. Even when I spoke with our prime minister yesterday morning, Saturday. So, he actually he put it that where he is now, he's in school. So he's learning a lot. After he concluded, he was saying history, CIS. He said he's in school, so he learned more. He got to know more, And with this period of time, all the sabos just exposed, all of them. These are the same people that said that Prime Minister cannot talk to me, he's angry with me, can't even call me. So he called, yeah. So not everything I will say, but I'll tell you that we are in the right path. And if you look at the other side, all they do is to lie. They are not, they say something today, tomorrow they're doing something else. After everything, they tried to bring me down, and I don't know, they believe they made me who I am. They did not. If I did not accept the APM, who among them? Is he a man mother Abu that hardly bring his face, that even don't want to show his face on media? Is he a man mother Abu that is so scared? Is he a man mother Abu that liar Muhammad of Saboteur? Or is it the tomboy woman called Chioma that manipulate, that would like to sit you for 2-3 hours to lecture you, dominate you, try to control you? Or is it who? Joy Irobi? While we are in Finland, Joy Irobi came to me putting pressure that I should go and work with Ngozi, the same Joy Irobi. He even said that she will never forgive me, Joy Irobi, that she will never forgive me because I refuse to bow down to Ngozi, the same Joy Irobi. In Finland, she even like kneeling down, begging me, the same Joy Irobi. Biafrans, what do you think would have happened if I have go to Ngozi, say, okay, Ngozi, I guess. These are people that, and the same people that are claiming that they made me APM, who I am, whatever. When we find ourselves in a tough, a tough time or a serious challenge, or how to bail out what we need, what we need to do to make sure we use the venue. Why none of these people that make me APM step up, do what I did then? Why none of them? So some of the land, evil that they have caused, things that they have done, because some of them are doing what they are doing knowingly, not unknowingly. Whoever is doing knowingly might be forgiven, but those that are doing what they are doing knowingly, they will not be forgiven. There's too much lie, too many lies that have been said about me that is not true, and they know it's not true. Around January, there's something that happened. I was having discussion with Imam Madullah Muhammad and Tomboy, Chioma Bryson. And we came to where during our discussion, if something happened to me right now, or maybe I'm not available for a minute or hours, who will run the show? Two of them said they don't know anyone. So what changed? Just because of envy, jealousy, just because I refuse to bow down to them, to their demand, because they want to make sure that they're trying to lead us and dump us somewhere that we cannot retreat or we cannot come out of. Let's just take the case study of what happened between them and the independent medias when they campaigned and championed to bring, not to bring me down, to bring us. The independent media today, they brought Adonu with that old fool that turned to sabotage of this century. She and Ngozi Orebeze put us in this mess with the crazy woman in France. They put us in this mess. They destroy a lot of Biafrans' mind. And I don't know how they will reverse it. How do you think you will bring a woman that is not part of Briggy? I don't know. She's not part of Briggy. To come and be in Briggy account. Who reinstated her? She's not even reinstated by the APM. Because as far as our prime minister is not here, I'm representing him. So even if she's going to be reinstated, I'm supposed to know about it. CRC don't have the power. Advisory committee don't have the power to reinstate. I don't know. And they might think because he's CRC chairman, even in the zoo, Nigeria, INEC chairman can never be. They don't have the power over the presidency, or they don't have the power to govern. They just have a limited power on that committee that they oversee or oversight. Now, this group colluded with the independent media about accountability. And they talk about opening a new account, doing this, doing that. So what is going
Please, gift favor. I see what you wrote here, but I want you to know that there is nothing like Ohamadike state. Under Biafran Republic government in Eza, which state is that? I want you to tell us the state that is there, not Ohamadike. Ohamadike is Ngozi fashion. Ngozi version from Afaruku Ibeku. The states that are there that was created from old Abia state is not, we don't call it Ohamadike state. Please tell me the real state in Biafran government so that I can spotlight what you just said. But I'm going to spotlight what you just said, but people should know that we don't have anything like Ohamadike state. That Ngozi creation, in fact, there is no even need to spotlight that. But the information you are giving us is that people who expose their information and their faces to Ngozi on social media, all of them are at risk, because Ngozi will use their information, will use their picture to look for them. That is why we were warning you, don't bring your data online, don't show your face online. But Ngozi told you that nothing to worry about. Now, all of you are running helter-skelter. But that is your problem, because you allowed yourself to be used by a woman who came to destroy, and you felt that it was a woman issue. Oh, because it's not women, it's a woman, that's why we are not supporting her. You don't see the evil that she is doing. You came online, show your face, show your number, and now the DSS are tracking you. And all of you, it's a pity. It's a pity. You really put yourself into this mess. So my sister, gift favor. We don't have a Hamadike state, okay? Thank you so much. It may be Ikumesia state, something like that, or Aba state, where our leader comes from, under Biafran Republic government in exile. The information is that people who expose their information and their picture to Ngozi on social media, now they are fighting against Ngozi. Ngozi is now using that information against them and tracking them one after the other. And that will be their end. So that next time you remain with your government, you don't go anywhere because of what you are going to get. Very, very unfortunate.
going on now, my fellow Biafrans? They are fighting again. The same people that even said why I did not forgive Adadi Rama when she asked for forgiveness. These people went back to their vomit. They are fighting within themselves because their foundation is built of falsely and falsehood. Their foundation is not built with truth. They lie and deceive thousands of Biafra. Please, if you're a Biafra and you are listening to me, this is time for all of us. Please support this freedom. Keep doing what you are doing when our leader, Onyendu, was here and when our prime minister, when he was here. In less than a few weeks, result, in less than a few weeks, not after you now find out, oh, Maziogi Chukunkiri or Brigi, they are on the right side doing what is right. You will not turn around. So all this time that you have not been supporting, what do you think would have happened if all of us have stepped aside? That means we have given up like Uwazurike. In less than a few weeks, we'll see the result. We know those that are sabotaging what we are doing and the genuine ones. When I call our Prime Minister my boss, I don't understand. We have a lot in common. We know how to speak our language. We know, I know what he knows, he knows what I know. We have the same ideology, we have the same goal, just like majority of the genuine people here and both those watching. If you look at the other side, they don't even know where to start from to attack. I'm actually their topic. How many times have I made them my topic? Because as far as I'm concerned, they are not fighting for Biafra. They don't have anything to fight with. And I just want to use this opportunity as well to send a message to this other group using BROGIE on their space. BROGIE as well is registered the same way Biafra Republic government is registered. Some of them cannot even afford their rent. Some are asylum seekers, begging for God's mercy, for God to hear their prayer, for things to go well with them. If you know you want God to bless you and you want to excel, you want to be fruitful, disease from evil way, don't destroy him who do nothing wrong. It won't help. And some people don't believe that what goes around comes around. See, you sow, that's what you will reap. All these people on this other side of the aisle, cajoling me, all of them, I'm going to lay a serious cost. My hands are clean. And God that created the heaven and earth know who I am. Whatever I speak, He will support me. Disease from your evil way. All of you that have come to destroy this great cause, disease from your evil way. Mark this date. Write it down. If you keep fighting this great cause, fighting against the pioneers of this great cause, you and your generation will be cursed. We are God people. We believe in things of the Spirit, just like the Israelites. Because according to the Bible that I read, God bless, bless those that are doing His will, and He curses those that are not doing what is right. So even if I curse evil people that have come to slander my name, destroy Brigi, destroy what we are fighting for, that curse will work. If you're one of those from the other side of the space, that these other coup plotters are parading, using it to damage what we are doing, kindly desist from it, because time is coming. I mentioned somebody about a month ago called Ugo 247. I say Ugo 247, the propaganda after all the blackmail against me. Time is use the word that Mazio Gechukunkere want to hijack Brig. Ask them from Imam Madu to Rubin Nadi People's Club of Nigeria. When they talk about the board of directors, who even make them the board of directors? When I was filling the paperwork, none of them is there. They did not even know. None of them is even there. Ask these fools, do they know how much we used to register Brig? Nobody, no, except from me. I'm just saying this now. Nobody know how much we spent to read, whether it's a dime. None of them. They call me Aram boy. Yes, I am Aram man for Biafra. I'm working for Biafra. I'm a messenger of Biafra. I'm here to work to restore Biafra. If you don't like it, go to hell. Who among these fools will come and tell me, how much do we use to register Brigade? Nobody knows except from me. Who among these fools to register it? I register with my money. Do anybody ask? These fools that are saying, I'm here to hijack Brigade. Some of them don't even contribute a dime. When we come for our weekly fundraising every Saturday, you don't see them. Those that are asking for accountability, what have you contributed? What have you donated? You asking me, you saying I'm here to hijack Brig. Do you know how we register it? Are you there when the process is done? Is a Mamadu there? No. Is Ruben Nadi there? No. Who among them is there? Who know about it? Who register with me? I and our PM, we on the phone, we talk. And why I'm doing what I'm doing, the system gave you options. I choose the option. They did not choose it for me. Because it don't matter who is the director. It don't matter who is the secretary. It don't matter who is the resident agent. What matters is Biafra. Some say at fair as director. Who register, who put the names, people to be that I did. That means if I don't want to put anyone name as of that time, I will not. And there is a time that every Biafra is scared to put their name in what we are doing because they are scared that the Nigerian government might come after them. It's not like now that I have Balamboro. It's not like now that we have, we are more stronger. There is a time Some Biafrans, if you ask them to do it, they will say no, they will not. Because some of them do travel to that shithole country. Some don't want their name on it either. There is a time that if you ask a Biafra, get an office and hang the Biafran flag, they will say they cannot do it or they will not do it because they are afraid. I did it. When I get the office at Baltimore, I hang our flag, put my life, my family life, put everything on the line. Do you think the Nigerian government, they can do research about me and come after me? I understand as well that I'm putting myself in a high risk. But I took this risk for Biafra. Some of these fools that don't even know how we start. Me and our Prime Minister, Mazin Simon Eba, we don't care who is president, director, agent, this secretary. It don't matter. What matter is our freedom. What matter is results. I did not join this struggle for fame. I did not join this struggle for position. I did not join this struggle to be known. I joined this struggle because I want us to be free. Because I've been in Western world almost all my life. I want a better life for Biafran people. I want us to be free. That is the reason why I joined this struggle. Finance Minister, I never asked for it. And let me use this opportunity to address Ngozi too. Ngozi Orabeze, in her speech during her fundraising yesterday, she said she for 4 years. That's a lie. Even if she in this struggle for 4 years, 4 years ago, actually 2 years ago, 3 years ago, she was campaigning for Ifan Yoba. So she want to tell me why she's saying, oh, hey, Biafra. And why we are saying no election in Biafra land. Ngozi Orabeze is campaigning for Ifan Yoba or Ifan Yoba. She and Ruben Nadi. And she said 4 years ago she been in the struggle. 4 years ago she not. But when she joined the struggle, she's still campaigning in Nigeria. She's still part of Nigeria political party. Is she the one who will bring Biafra for you? Is she now the one who is genuine? While we are fighting, preaching, there is no election in Biafra land. Ngozi Orabeze and Ruben Nadi, they are kicking against us. They are campaigning for Nigerian political parties. Ngozi Orabeze, you are a sabo. You are sent by a Nigerian agent. And she went on to address the issue of about Azoka, and when Azoka had problem, our PM now said I should take over finance minister. That happened after the government is formed. It happened after like 6 or 7 months. And before that, I'm already the finance minister. I'm finance minister starting from 2023, March. Why the issue or problem with Ngozi Orabeze and Azoka? That was September. I'm already the finance minister. She just lied to use that to deceive her gullible ones. That our prime minister say, okay, since Azoka is sacked, I should not be the finance minister. Then Solomon Nkwasha will be the defense minister. Say who? That is not truth. I'm the finance minister from day one when the government is formed, of which I'm part of those who formed the government. Please, because of time, and I know those from Homeland, they are using data because they still live in We haven't fully get our country back. In due time, they will be able to have unlimited data, just like the Western world, whereby you pay once a month and get data and all that. I will be wrapping up. I just want to let my fellow Biafrans know, use your tongue, count your teeth. Those that are fighting me, leave me alone. And for all the saboteur, I will deal with all of you. Brigade will use me to deal with all of you. All of you must not go unpunished. I said it last week. Even if our Prime Minister come out and say forgive them, our leader Mazin Namdi come out and say forgive them, I will not forgive. They have put me through hell. I know what I'm going through daily, trying to make sure that Brigade is standing. If we have followed Ngozi Orabe's playbook, exactly what this fool called Wazirike did, that's what we have. Exactly what Allen Onyema did when Allen was negotiating between Nigeria and Niger Delta Avengers. That is the playbook of Ngozi Orabe. If we follow what Imam Madu and the tomboy Chioma Bryson and her group, that is exactly by now everything will have collapsed. When we told them that the independent medias, they are not fighting for the interests of Biafra, they did not listen to us. The independent medias are the same people that try to destroy Brigade. They are the same people that discourage a lot of Biafrans from even supporting. They are the same people that talk about they should go and open a new account. They are the same people that said let's support with I don't know, they will be able to do this or do that. Please, if you are a true Biafran, remain where you are. Be truthful to yourself. But all those that have made Mazio Gechukwu, the air you breathe will work against you. The water you drink will turn to poison. Every nation, everything in this earth will work against you. Whoever that have come to destroy our freedom, this world, everything that you love so much will turn to pain and agony. Some of you are so evil after seeing what is happening in Biafra land, how the Nigerian terrorists, how they are killing Biafrans. You are turned blind eye. Still fighting those that are working hard day and night to save Biafran life. What you don't know, don't talk about it. What you're not sure of, ask questions. But all of you that are going to space, calling my name, making me joy will not come from your household. All of you that are destroying the name of this humble servant of Biafra, knowingly, not unknowingly, knowingly, your household, your family, agony, sorrow, pain will be your portion. What you don't know, ask question. Call me, ask me question, let me clarify. We are not here to listen. We have suffered. Biafrans have been killed in millions. We are struggling, doing whatever we can to make sure that our land is not overrun. While you have some people, they have destroyed everything we are working for. I will mention some names. Efe, I heard you either yesterday on your space. You will suffer. All of you that have colluded and lied against me, Helen Peter, pain will be your portion. You will look for me to ask for forgiveness. Osa, all of you will suffer. Wrath. You will not see joy in your life. Fighting for freedom is not a joke. We are not here for political correctness. When it's time for political correctness, we will do that. All those that have slandered my name, all those that have cajoled or stopped Biafran people for supporting their freedom, knowingly, not unknowingly, knowingly, it will never be well with all of you. Next month, we'll be storming Washington, D.C. We'll be having meetings. A lot will happen next month. I just want to let Biafrans know. A lot of progress is going on. And in Gaza, stop deceiving Biafrans. When you were thinking you are working with our BDF, you are not working with them. I know everything that is going on. Whatever they even try to do, the money that Biafrans are contributing to you, they try to even get it from you. You are never with, they're never with you. Because they believe that any money that you scam Biafrans is Biafran money. Any trick, anyhow they can get it from you, yeah, whatever they do, I don't blame them. And for Ralph and the group, everything that is going on, I know better. Any dime that you guys collect from Biafrans, they will still try to get it out from you guys, by the way. Very soon, result in few weeks from now. Result. Please, how I know it's dark in Biafra land. Please, all those that said, I'm here to hijack Brigade, ask them, when Brigade was registered, how many of them is there present, by the way? How many of them know about it? How many of them even contribute a dime? A dime, just one dime, not two. How many of them know how much? How many of them know how much? How many contribute or contributed? When name of who gonna be in any board, who is there? And when I went back on July 31st to make changes, I did what I did to prevent the evil ones to go and destroy Brigade or do the same nonsense they have been doing. Go to our website. Our website has been uttered. Both things I signed for before we post it on the website, they have uttered and taken everything up. They have destroyed the former website. They have destroyed the former, of which even if our PM is out back, we'll still get our website back, but they have made that website, I don't know how I'm going to describe it, but they have destroyed that website. Even I myself will not even allow them put my picture back there. They have destroyed that website. Ask them, do they know how we registered? How many of them were there? How many of them know how much we use? How many of them tell me, put this one as director, put that one as secretary? None of them. None of them. I'm part of the foundation, and God have used me, and God will keep using me. If you like, jealous from today till tomorrow, I am Briggy, and Briggy is me. I am Biafra, Biafra is me. We are all Briggy. We are all Biafrans. You know why they are fighting me? They are just too jealous. They were like, why am I in center of everything? Because God knows those that are genuine. God knows him who he choose. If God don't choose you, pack. Imam Madu, why not Imam declare himself as the APM of the other side? Bringing is us. All of us here, we are bringing. Whether they like it or not. My fellow Biafrans, don't you all know it's because of jealousy? Chiama, the tomboy woman, she once said, oh, I'm the one going to Washington, D.C. to meet Congress. It's supposed to be your husband, Bryson. Supposed to be your husband. At a time when we were asking him, this useless man, self-centered human being, if he will be foreign affairs minister, he said no. He always pretended like he don't want to. He always pretend. No. I mean, at the end, that's what he wants. Him and his wife is so cunning, very cunning people. Those people, this guy professors, educated fools. My fellow Biafra, just in few weeks, will be smiling like never before. Our Prime Minister, if you believe he will be out and we will start the journey. We'll be doing how we'll be doing. And for them that think, oh, when he come out, I'm not going to give him back the Prime. I never even need it. I don't even want it. But the Biafran people, they look at me and they believe I can handle it. I have no choice. As a messenger, as a ram boy, as a ram man, they ask question, who shall I send? Biafrans, Biafrans ask question, and who will go for Biafra? And I say, Biafra, here I am, send me. And the Biafrans is here, Mozi, and Biafra decided to send me. I have no choice. I cannot run away from this. I cannot shy away from it. I'm already in. And I will be in this struggle until our land is totally liberated. When I look at my left, back, and front, I see saboteur people everywhere. Do you want me to leave this movement for Sabo? That means everything we've been working for will vanish in a twinkle, blink of eye. I don't think we want to let that happen. Please send this message to those fools that think they are on space to expose me. Expose who? Who are you exposing? Are you exposing him that God have chosen? Or him that the Biafran people have chosen? Him that is there from day one? What are you to expose me about? When I was there doing plus and minus on the phone with our Prime Minister, are you there? When we were putting things together, are you there? When we had meeting with the other former republic that was working, they said they are Republic of Biafra in exile that was working with Nigerian government. When we have series of meeting with them, are you there? When I was fighting those people, are you there? Are you in that meeting? When I was putting pressure on our Prime Minister, say, Prime Minister, we have to form our government. Are you there? I'm behind him, pushing pressure. Not a Mamadu, not Ruby, not Ngozi. I, on the phone with our Prime Minister, say, we have to do this.
Where you're from, I was there campaigning that we try to work with the other Sabo group called. I get on the phone with our Prime Minister, say, Pierre, we have to form our government. Yes. And we start the process. Are all those Nicomposts there? Then now they will go to space and be talking about. Some of these people that are talking evil about me, if you ask them to use their name to register anything Biafra, they won't. Because they will believe that the Nigerian terrorist government will come after them. I did. I bring myself as a sacrificial lamb. I don't care what comes. Either I live or die. It don't matter. But I will keep fighting for Biafra. Because nothing more greater or beautiful than freedom. We must be free. Please send message to those people on space talking about me. What they don't know, they have to stop. Whatever happened on July 37th, on the 31st, I did that for reason. To lock Brady very good. Because I found out that you have some evil element that don't even supposed to be there. Reuben Nadi don't even supposed to be there in our bylaw. In our bylaw made it clear that anyone that have associated himself or associate himself with the Nigerian politics or Nigerian organization cannot serve in brigade government. Why Reuben Nadi? She is People's Club of Nigeria, so automatically she is disqualified. She not even supposed to be in the cabinet at first. She not even supposed to be in our article. I have to take this, kick her out of it. Is it lying Mohammed am I too much? Not even supposed to be there. I have to kick him out. I'm doing everything to preserve Brigade so they cannot penetrate. Let them come and penetrate now, we'll see. Brigade will totally give us our freedom. That must happen, and it's happening. Ask those fools, let them go to Washington, D.C. Let them ask Ngozi Orebeze since January how many congressmen and women she have had meeting on me. Go to Georgia, she have had meeting with one or two of her local district congressmen in state level to go to Washington and go and have meeting. Please, Ngozi Orebeze, you better stop what you are doing. You know you are deceiving our people. You have to stop because you will pay. Remember, we still have unfinished business. That business is giving you a sleepless night. The time is kicking, time is running out. You have limited time. They should give you time to do what you know what I'm talking about. Please cut this part to Ngozi. Ngozi Orebeze, time is ticking. You have few more time now. I don't know how okay? This is not evil woman, Ngozi. And the mother and group. We have given you guys enough time. It's over 1-2 months now. Your own very soon. I got you know more than Ngozi. Matioma. You I know the man group already, they already have their lawyer. I just want to let Biafrans know. Imam Madu is the head of the other group and he is denying it. They already consult a lawyer. They better go and get a good lawyer because don't get a local lawyer. Go and get the best lawyer because even if our PM is out, I got PM, I got PM. This is time we are cleaning the house. Over 20 years, you guys took us for a ride. Mazin Namdi Kano did not take this action we are taking now. Our PM, you know, trying to preserve and trying to make sure that everything, nothing, we don't going to crash on our way. So he allowed a lot of things to fly, but it will not happen again. Even if our PM is out, You guys can go and cry to our PM from today to tomorrow. Yes, you, all of you will pay the damage. Everything, all the pain you all put us through, all the pain, Mama, all of you, both those that live anywhere they are, they will be served. They put us through hell. They try to destroy what we are doing, if not because we are strong. It's not no. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm going through. Physically, spiritually, financially. And I will suffer all of you back. I'm working for Biafra. I'm representing Biafra. I know what I'm doing is right for Biafra. All of you will be held accountable. Sam, Dr. Sam, I didn't expect you to go through this run. To make sure that Ngozi Orabe, the Biafran people have used me to make sure that a Mamadu group did not succeed. Just to bring me down to nothing. They said the work of resident agent is just to receive mail. And yes, let it be, I'm just receiving mail. The same way I'm errand boy that get this office out. The same way I'm errand boy that going to Washington, D.C. The same errand boy that helped to make sure roof over our head in Helsinki. I am proud errand boy for Biafra. I am proud errand boy or errand man for Biafra. I will keep being errand man, errand boy for Biafra until I die. Please, fellow Biafrans, I love you all. Keep doing what you are doing. There is serious war going on in Biafra. The Nigerian government, they have come to kill us, them and the Fulani men. Please, fund your freedom. America will not come and fund your freedom for you. They can only support you how serious you are. Russia will not come to bail your ass. They have their own problem. We saw what happened 2 days ago. There is a summit between US president and the Russian president. What is that summit for? It's to bring peace. It's to see if there's any harm Russia and Ukraine can come to negotiate table so that they can agree or disagree. They have their own problems. They have their own problem to solve. Our problem as Biafrans is to fund our freedom, to kick the terrorists out of our land. If we don't do it, no one will do it for us. And for those Biafrans that don't want to be smart and do the right thing, Follow who no road. Those that are still listening to the independent media, the faceless people that have destroyed what we are doing or trying to, stop listening to them. And those that are following Ngozi Orabeze, disease, there's nothing there. Please, I plead, I beg every Biafra, disease from your evil way, stop trying to destroy this movement. And for those that have made me their topic from morning to night, dream, that topic will turn to nightmare. Anything you do, it will work against you. Go and ask your God, who is Mazio Gechukunke. I'm a fearless human being. I know what I believe in. I know who I am. If what I'm doing is wrong, if I'm not genuinely fighting for Biafran freedom, let God take my life. Let me not see tomorrow. Not even tomorrow. Let me not see the next minute. But if I'm pure, genuine, evil saboteur that never wants Biafra to totally be restored or liberated, everything you lay your hand on, I will repeat it again, you will not succeed. Pain will visit you and your household. You have a sleepless nightmare. Water will turn to acid, poison. At the time in your life, you will go from synagogue to synagogue, from church to church, from pastor to pastor. You'll be trying to find out the cause of your problem. If the land of Biafra don't forgive you, you know you will find yourself in a mess. Thank you all from here. In a few weeks, we have great news coming from Washington, D.C. Please, Biafra is here. We are working hard. We are working very, very hard to see that the United States of America recognize Biafra. We have presented our case to them. We have had meeting with a lot of congressmen and women, and we are working very hard to make sure that we block the arms sale. Nigeria will use this to know that Biafra is here. And as far as that shit to Nigeria, we need to do everything we can to burn it down. It's a dream killer, a country that is killing Biafrans in thousands, in millions, and they don't care. Thank you all, and for people of Ludo, sorry that I take too much time. I know somehow I appreciate everyone. Day one.
So that was the Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. We thank him for that wonderful statement of his. And Biafrans, I really appreciate every one of you who were part of this today. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support, and every one of you that was here. I really appreciate every one of you. Remember, today is our fundraising. Make sure you are part of them who are donating for our freedom. This is time for us to show how much we love Biafra. No amount is too big or small. Come and donate for our freedom. Come and donate for the men on the ground to liberate our land. Come and donate for BRGIE for the recognition of Biafra. Don't be left out. Don't be left behind. Biafra is here. Thank you. If you have not supported me through subscription, please subscribe for this channel. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. And thank you for being part. of this awareness as we will continue on the X in some few minutes from now. Ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke, and see you. See you. I salute our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I salute our Prime Minister, Obato Obie, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. I salute our Acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. And I salute our Information Minister, Mazi Sonny Akparawa. I appreciate every one of you that have supported and continue to support our government. And I say airborne to the Biafran Defense Forces. Ndewonu.